These are vicious and they act like fucking children. I swear to God, someone
They can hear. Okay, keep going. They can hear you right now.
would make fun of my fucking teeth.
No, they wouldn't.
They would. They are mean to me.
No, they're not.
They act like children. You don't see it. You don't see it.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good this, or good that. I know Mom and Pop's still on, but I thought so long as I was over here that I would go ahead and come on. So, good afternoon to you all. I'm working on my summer moon block right now, and not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I mean, this is just like a lot of individual sewing and stuff, and it's like, whoa. But it's all right. That's how we learn, and a lot of loose threads, and a lot of this and a lot of that going on. So I have you guys face towards my machine. Okay. Maybe that's easier for you. I'm not sure. What I'm doing is taking all the individual pieces and sewing them on at the moment onto my strips and squares and all that I've already cut out long ago. I at least want to get the large one finished before the first of the month. You know what I mean? And it got me going at a scant quarter of an inch. So scant quarter of an inch is not too bad. So I'm sewing, and then I bring it over here to where I ironed, which also is my cutting mat, but I still haven't put off my ironing board, which is what I need to do. And since these strips are so little, and I mean little, I need to take, because we have to sew them open seams, so I need to bring one of the little sewing pins over just to open them, because they are very tiny. Sometimes they want to open, sometimes they don't. And so lately I've been on the sometimes they don't.
What you working on?
I'm working on my summer moon. Hi, Susan. I'm trying to get the, because I got to do it on that scant quarter of an inch.
Oh yeah, that's kind of hard to figure out, ain't it?
It really is. And I mean.
Hey, did you see I see Facebook it's changed. Did you see on Facebook somebody said that it's going to change if you didn't post something on there, you was going to have to pay for it?
No, I haven't seen that. If you don't do what? Look at you. If you don't do what?
If you didn't post something on there that you was going to have to pay for it, well, if I have to pay for it, then I ain't going to be on there no more. Just saying. I'm not paying to be on Facebook.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. But I'm not paying to be on Facebook.
Right. Makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah, they said it was something like paying $3.99, $5.99, $6.99, something like that.
Hi, Mona. I haven't seen that, Susan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but it was like you had to post this thing, copy and paste it. Well, I tried and it wouldn't let me, so I guess they're gonna try to charge me, but I ain't paying nothing.
I don't know if that's a for real thing either.
Yeah,
Facebook has never charged in all this time. Why start now?
yeah, because they get money through advertisement. Because Mark Zuckerberg wouldn't be doing nothing for free. That's how I
Right.
become a millionaire or billionaire, whatever.
Look,
Sorry, I'm combing my hair, people.
well, I'm just saying, why would they want money all of a sudden if they have not wanted it
Yeah.
all the time?
I don't know. Sorry, everybody, as usual, I'm combing my hair.
That's what happens when one has long hair.
I know. I must always wind up combing my hair once I get on here. Yeah, I hope so because I ain't paying.
Me neither. I got a lot of stuff on Facebook, but I'm willing to let it go if that's what they want to do, because that's not.
Right, because that's what I'm telling you. They get money, believe me. They get all kinds of money
Oh, yeah.
from advertisement.
Yep.
'Cause, you know,
Among other things.
him and his wife, they live the life of luxury.
Okay. Hi, Vicky. Hello. It's supposed to be free. You're right, says Vicky. Might be a scam. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
it
a
is.
scam, Susan.
I was just wondering if you guys saw it too. I saw it last night on there.
Hey, Gisela, welcome.
Falling on me.
Mine dried wet, looked like a scarecrow. Susan, don't even open it. Delete it. Did you open it?
No, it's a post on there where you read it.
Oh, that guy.
Many charms
Oh,
today. Oh, good job, Mona. I got a whole
What?
bunch of those. I need to start sewing.
yesterday they busted me for sexually explicit
Who did?
Facebook.
Oh,
Remember that?
and it wasn't real.
It was Chucky.
Yeah,
And they gave me a
Chucky.
warning and they said that they'd restrict me or remove my account.
I don't think it's them,
Oh,
Jen.
Jen saw it too. See, I'm not crazy. Somebody.
No, she got it sexually explicit.
Oh, morning,
Something.
Jen.
But it wasn't.
It was from Chucky.
Right, it's Chucky the doll.
It was one of the characters being gagged, bound, gagged.
Yeah, across the mouth, yeah.
Get down.
Susan said, good morning, Jen.
Get down.
Yeah, she got something too. I have not received anything. So that's why I'm thinking it's a scam, because if it were true, everybody would have it.
No, it was like somebody had posted it on my Facebook. I'll go in and see if I can find it. It was on my Facebook page yesterday. Hey, big girl. Hey, big girl.
Vicky said hi. Mona's sewing charm packs today. Sounds like fun, Mona. Vicky said hi, Jen.
Hi, Becky. But remember how much I was tripping on that yesterday? Huh?
I do, now that you bring it up. Yeah, I do remember. I had forgotten, but now I remember. I think somebody's just,
It wasn't a private message or anything. It was just right up there on Facebook.
right. That's why I think somebody's just goofing off.
Yeah, Vicky Robles, she messaged me and was writing a message to me, but she thought it was Sandra. And but I sent her what I could, and I told her, I said, here's the patterns that I can find, but I think you think that I'm Sandra. I said, this is Susan, because she started out by, is it because of your name that you go by Susan Shady? And I said, yes, it is. So she knew it was Susan.
Yeah, if she said Shady Susan or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, and see, that's the part I don't understand, because Sandra and I look nothing alike.
I know. I've done it too, though. You know
We
that.
got our names under our thing.
Yeah,
So
Vicky,
she asked,
don't you like those
was my
shirts?
friend here? She asked, was my friend here? Well, back in the day, what we
Yes, I do,
used to
Vicky.
call her,
Thank you again.
what we used to
She
call
said,
our
yes, I
friend,
do,
right?
Vicky. Thank you again.
And well, I was like, my friend, I haven't had my friend here in years. Well, then it dawned on me, oh, she's talking about Sandra's friend.
Oh yeah, I do the same to you, Susan. You know that.
But and then I was like, well, I answered her and everything, and then I sent her the patterns I could, and that was funny.
You guys will all be happy to know that Diane's doing really good.
Good. Did you call her?
Nope, she called me last night,
Oh, good, good.
and she was in a cheerful mood. So she kept laughing and everything. So that's how I know she was doing good.
Yeah, because we haven't seen her on here. She hadn't come on, and she hasn't.
She hasn't been on all week, right?
Yeah, and she hasn't been on the.
Well, in the work period.
Yeah.
Look, this is weird. I used a scant 1/4 inch on this, and it just barely under the. What's the medium supposed to be? 6.5.
I think so. Yeah.
Just barely under, and I used a scant 1/4, right?
Right.
Then this one was supposed to be 8. Same thing, just barely under.
I like that. Are you done with all 3 of them?
Well, I got
All 9 of them?
one more to cut out. I got one more to sew together. I got the pieces right here.
Okay, Gisela. And she said, Vicky says, you're very, very welcome, Jen. Gosh, you're ahead of me. I didn't do any yesterday after I got off.
I did that this morning.
Sorry, I was listening to Mom and Pop
3:30 here.
covering their Mom and Pop carving out their Mom and Marcus cutting out their
Munchkin.
munchkin, cutting out their pumpkin.
Ask Gisela how her puppy's doing because he got fixed.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
It was Monday he got fixed.
Mom, and you're cracking up at all the ghost jokes.
Yeah, they had a ton of ghost jokes on Mom and Pop today. I liked it. I was cracking up.
They got what?
Ghost jokes, for Halloween.
Oh, ghosts. I thought you said goats.
Ghosts.
Goats.
Yeah.
Goats.
Goats.
GOATS. Goats.
Yeah. No, I was ghosts.
I thought you were saying.
When you got Halloween, what you got? You got ghosts.
Yeah,
How
well,
many
she did
people-
that last week.
What?
Ghosts.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the lights here. Okay, did you like Susan?
Huh?
Did you hit the like button?
Yes.
Okay.
Oddly enough, I did. Not want, but I did.
Oddly enough, well, you beat me. I just did it right now.
Oh, and when you're worried about, did I do it?
Well, I'm just asking.
Hmm.
Sometimes we all need to be reminded of things.
I like that my old singer on there. I should put my Juki on there. Oh, then another one I could put on there, card trick.
Your baby.
Oh, it is on there. Oh,
Your Juki's your baby.
no, Callie's my baby. And Gingy Bell.
Hey,
Oh, I even got my mockery all decorated on there.
don't play favorites on the kitties. But I can honestly say Chase is my favorite.
Because you only got one.
Uh-huh.
I got 2 favorites, and I got a favorite husband too.
There you go.
He is my favorite. I've had 3 of those, but this is my favorite of it, husband.
There you go. 3rd time's a charm, right?
Yes, I know. It took me 3 times. I finally did a good job. But I got 2 favorite kitties. Just saying. You hear me?
Yep, 2 favorite kitties.
Oh, I see you moved your sewing machine. Oh, your computer over.
It's been here all week. I just have it turned down so you guys can see what I'm doing, if anybody cares.
You know the knee pedal on my sewing machine I just love it for lifting the foot up. And you know, is that how you sew? You just push a button and it sews?
Yeah.
That would, I mean, what happens if your fabric goes haywire?
You push the button again real quick. You have to help it along. I mean, you don't just push the button and turn away from it. You got to help it along.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like if you were sewing and you had your foot on the foot pedal, it's the same thing. You've got to help it along. You can't just turn the button on and say, okay, I'm done. You know what I mean?
No. What, like guide it? Is that what you're talking about?
Right. Yeah, that's it. So if it does go haywire or whatever, you can catch it real quick.
Oh, I don't want to trim that one just in case I got to take it apart.
Hopefully before it,
Figure this out. Oh no, this is the one supposed to be 8 inches. I know it's not. This is supposed to be 6 inches. 6.5, right?
mm-hmm. Then 5.
Yeah, 6.5. And look, it just barely. I mean,
Hi, Patty.
with the ruler and it measures.
Waiting. See, Patty's here. So, hi, Kathy and Susan. Hi, waiting on my turkey breast to finish cooking, then going to sew a bit. Oh, Mona said she gave up after 2.
Hi, Patty C.
Why'd you give up after 2, Mona? Today's Patty's birthday.
What?
Want me to sing to you, Patty?
No.
What'd she give up after 2?
Today's Patty's birthday, so we'll say happy birthday, Patty.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Yep.
Say it's her birthday.
I knew that over at Mom and Pop's.
Oh. I was gonna say, what did I miss?
Laura was singing to her, Laura Lynn. But Jen won't let me sing, so.
I don't know why you think your daughter's your boss, but okay.
Okay, here's another row done.
It's about a half a, well, not quite a half, a little bit more than a 1/4 inch off. Almost.
This is going to be bigger than 8 inches.
Just the one side though. But my seams are just barely, I mean, they're less than a scant 1/4 inch. Look at that. I pressed them all open. You should be so proud of me, Kathy.
That's what I'm trying to do. The scant 1/4 inch open is not easy.
I know, I pressed them right all open. Scant
Right.
1/4 inch. Family tradition to sing off key. Please sing. It's a family tradition.
Well, that would be me.
To you, happy birthday to you. I'm just being goofy.
Happy birthday, dear Patty.
Mom.
Happy birthday to you. Tell her that your fans want you to sing happy birthday. So she just gonna have to go in her room and stick her fingers in her ears.
Oops, my bobbin ran out.
Well, good thing you caught it.
Yep. See, that's what happens when you're above it, right?
After your strikes out, you're out, laugh out loud. Oh, 3 strikes, you're out, laugh out loud, husband Susan. Now I got me a good one on the third time. My sister, my older sister was married. She was married to the same man twice. So she says, I don't think they got married twice because I don't remember them ever having a divorce. And then her next husband, oh, he was a good man till after they got separated, and he went a little berserko. Then her third husband died right after they got married. He was stuck in the house fire. I don't even know why he was in there. Then her fourth husband, he just died right after she did.
How sad.
Yeah, so sometimes it's a good thing to get married a few times. Although none of the family cared for her last husband.
Like
But,
that.
and I knew him the best. He used to live not far from me
Why did y'all not care for him?
because he was a jerk. Plain and simple. He was a big jerk
There you go.
and he wasn't very nice to her.
She probably didn't see the things that you saw.
Well, she did. She just would. I mean, I kind of understood why she was with him because, like she said, it was better than being alone. And I told her for as many years as I was by myself, I couldn't quite agree with that. Because before I met Bobby, I was by myself many years.
But Susan, a lot of people don't like being alone.
I know. That's why I said.
Yeah.
That's what I just said. I can kind of understand why she was with him, but me myself, instead of being treated like a piece of dirt and wipe your feet on me, I'd rather be by myself. Because my sister always worked, always took care of herself, and her husband wasn't quite like that. That's why I left my son's dad, because told him if I have to support my son, that's one thing, but I'm not supporting you. So I left him.
Good for you. Good.
Took good care of my son.
Yeah. And really, that's all that matters anyway.
Right.
So,
How I did that, I cut them other squares too small. I'm gonna cut some more. I used to have a rotary cutter. Oh, here it is.
you got several rotary cutters, not a rotary cutter.
I meant right here. I know I used to.
Mona says, I figured 3 strikes you're out. Okay, then happy birthday, Patty, says Vicky. And then Patty says, please sing It's a Family Tradition. Okay, you said that. Thank you, Vicky. Happy birthday. You're very welcome. Thanks, Mona. Whose real name, by the way, is Monica, she said yesterday. But I can't say that on other channels.
What?
Monica. Mona did what is Monica?
Yeah, I know. I read that yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I said that's a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name.
What's it? I think out of all my youngest sister, the one that just passed away, she went by her name that my mom gave her. My 2 older sisters, neither one of them went by Denise. Her first name was Mildred. She didn't go by it. And my sister just older than me, her name is Edna. She goes by Anna. Her name's Edna Anna Marie. She had 2 middle names, and she goes by one of her middle names. And because she was named after my grandma, I kept telling her, you don't know how lucky you are. Well, then I find out through years later that I was named after a grandmother, a great grandmother. I don't know why my parents would never tell me that. Isn't that weird?
Very. You should have been told early on.
I know. So, as a kid, I used to tell everybody I was named after Queen Elizabeth.
Well, how do we know Queen Elizabeth wasn't your great grandma?
No, she wasn't. No, she was not.
Or your great great grandma?
No, Queen Elizabeth is not old enough to be my great great grandmother. Or wasn't.
You're so funny, Susan.
Well, because my mother it was 80 couple when she passed away, and Queen Elizabeth was 90s, so she was old enough to be my grandmother.
There you go.
Because my grandmother died, she was in her She was almost 100 years old when she passed away. And her son, my dad,
Oh,
he died when he was in his 40s. I was named after great grandma. Yeah, so was I, but nobody told me. Isn't that something?
I don't know who else if I was.
You know how I found that out? When I got a DNA test.
Let's see, Patty says, that made my day. Thank you so much, Susan and Kathy. You have no idea how much I appreciate off-key singing. That's us. Mona did what? Thank you. I do go by Monica, but I figured I needed an alias for YouTube. Plus, friends nicknamed me that years ago. And Patty, I was named after a great grandma. See, my grandma's name was Lillian.
Yeah, like my son, I named him. I called him by his full name all of his growing up. I didn't start calling him Ronnie until he got older. You know?
What'd you call him? Ronald?
Him Ronald. The whole
I
time.
got a little brother named Ronnie, and I've always called him Ronnie. I've never called him Ronald or Ron. Always been Ronnie.
Always been Ronald. So, you know how when your parents get mad at you, they call you your full name. Well, first off, my son's middle name is only a letter. His dad tried to try it. And the child support, I still get letters from them rubbing it in, telling me I don't get child support. Like, really? I don't need to be reminded, people. Never gotten child support, but they still just rub it in once a year. I get a letter telling me that. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I think not. My son is what, in his 40s?
Right. And but he turned around and I lost my
Patty found out she was named after her great grandma because her sister-in-law did a family tree.
Yeah, I run a DNA. I got a DNA test run. Now, how the heck did I do that? This one is like a 1/8 of an inch off.
Not sure, Susan. I wasn't there.
Not like that. Well, let's sew it and see how it comes. One side's off. Yeah, that's how I found out when I run a ancestry DNA. I got it for myself for one Thanksgiving. They had them on 50% off. And so I asked my husband if I could get it for me for Christmas present. And it was crazy because none of the stuff that I was told all my life that is my blood, my lineage, my lineage, or however you say that, my blood in me. So I'm not real sure that I trust that because I know I don't look Mexican, so my family used to tease me all the time that I was switched at birth. And I after getting my DNA test, I kind of would have to believe that because I have like no Mexican in me. That my mom, are you still there, Kathy?
Yeah, listen.
Oh, my mom, her last name is Jimenez. So, she's Mexican and she looks very Mexican. I look nothing like my mother. I look a lot like my real dad. Now, he was Irish and I don't know what else, but I have that Irish and English in me, but I don't have any Mexican.
Well, you have to if your mom was Mexican.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I might have truly been switched at birth.
Wow.
But my mom has already passed away by the time I did that.
So you could, well, and your dad too, he's gone?
Yeah, my dad had passed away. When I was 16, 17, something like that. Yeah, he died when I was very young. Yeah, I was so mad at him for the longest time because I wanted to go live with him. I was going to move back to Oklahoma and get to know him because I didn't really get to know him when I was growing up because him and my mom didn't get along.
And he wouldn't let you move over?
Well, he died.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was so mad at him for the longest time. After,
mhm.
as a kid,
Going away and leaving you.
for not taking care of himself. Then I always thought that I was going to die young because he did from heart problems because, stuff like that runs in the family.
Yep.
But I don't have heart problems, never have. And that I know of, none of my sisters did. My two younger sisters they had a different father, but my sister Anna, she doesn't have heart problems that I know of. I don't think she has any health problems so far.
Wouldn't you know it?
Well, that's good because she takes care of my quadriplegic nephew. So she needs to stay healthy,
Yep.
Because otherwise Stephen would be in a home or something if he can't do nothing for himself. But he drives.
How old is he?
Oddly enough, with the apparatus things that go on the pedals and all. He drives with his hands. I mean, he's a quadriplegic, but he can move his arms. He's through physical therapy and all. He can move his arms enough that he can feed himself and all. Although he couldn't when he was first in the accident.
He's learned. He's learned how to adapt, like me.
Yep. He's a very active young man. Yeah, he's in his 30s now. He's 6 months older than Nicole, I think, and my daughter.
So they would have been great buddies. Everybody remember to give a thumbs up?
They were.
I almost forgot.
They were good buddies. We used to play together.
Cousins are awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, because my sister, she used to, well, that's why I came to Delaware, because my two older sisters were here.
Are they still there or did they leave?
Well, the one passed away and the other one moved to Pennsylvania.
What's in Pennsylvania?
That's where my parents live.
Oh.
And then my two younger sisters, that's where they lived. My other one still does, but the other one passed away. That is so weird to think about, that I lost my oldest and youngest sister first,
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird?
Yep, it sure is.
Thanks, Mona. You already give this a thumbs up.
Thank you, Mona.
Or she just did, I mean.
Thank you.
I'm working on the summer moon. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
look what I put together last night, Kathy.
Hi, Gladys. How are you?
Kathy, look what I put together last night.
Okay, it takes a minute to come up.
Yeah, my art easel. That's what I'm using to hold my book.
There you go.
Hold my sewing book. Oh,
I ain't got one of them.
I bought it at Hobby Lobby Long time ago, because I like doing paintings too. I need to go get this book, Spiral Bound.
Made herb roasted turkey breast and green beans. Oh, yummy, Patty. Why are you making supposed to be your family making a meal?
Then
Today's your day.
Are you gonna have turkey for Thanksgiving too?
Who?
Patty. I need to get me a turkey before the prices jump up sky high.
I know. Or before they run out.
No, before the prices run sky high.
Gosh, I'm still waiting to see.
Hold it up.
I know, it's still not up.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, because sometimes the bottom things on my other thing I was using to hold it up, sometimes they get in the way. So I can't see my bottom of the page. I use that to put back here.
Gladys has no problems with electric today. Don't know what is going on with it. Still coughing up green stuff from my lungs. Oh, I hope that you're going to be okay. Vicky got her bird, 24-pounder.
Wow, good job.
I know you're ahead of the game, Vicky.
Let us know when dinner's ready. We'll be over. Now, actually, I enjoy making Thanksgiving dinner.
Yep, me too. Because it's only once a year, and I don't do any Christmas dinners.
No, I do. All the holidays, I do a dinner.
I used to, but
Easter,
not anymore.
Christmas, Thanksgiving, all the holidays.
There's nobody around to come over anymore, so I don't do it.
Oh, her family lives on the East Coast in PA. I'm on my own. Until Christmas. Hi. Oh, then they probably live pretty close to me. I'm in Delaware. Let's forget to take this for a runny nose.
Or allergies.
Or tabs.
I got allergies too.
Oh, you're cooking duck for Thanksgiving? The only experience I've had with cooking duck, listen to this, you're going to crack up laughing. I raised the duck, so I plucked one, I killed it, I plucked it, got it all cleaned up and everything. And I had it in the smoker. Thank goodness I didn't have it on the deck. I had it over here on the side of the house and had I had only left and come in the house and for 2 minutes to come in to get something. Went out there and it was black as could be. My granddaughter was hilarious. She was like all upset. She said, "Grandma, do I have to eat that?" That bird was black. I couldn't believe that because I guess they're very greasy birds. And let me tell you, they didn't come out good.
Aw.
Did not come out good. So
Lesson learned.
I didn't fix no more. I didn't try to fix no more duck after that. It was my last experience with the duck.
Have you ever had trash can turkey?
No. I think I've heard of it before, but
Me neither, but Margaret's family makes it. And they literally use a trash can, but it's a new one. And they cook it in there.
Margaret who?
Margaret Lewin.
Oh.
I had never heard of it either.
PA, North Carolina, Virginia, Alabama, and Arizona. Is that where all your family lives, Patty? I'll be back in a few. Aunt on the way. I live in PA, Ohio border. Oh my.
Who's in Arizona? That's where my family is. Okay, Mona.
Have fun, Mona. Your aunt.
I used to, Gladys, when I smoked, but not anymore.
What?
I'm not like that anymore. But when I smoked, oh God. And it's horrible, I'm telling you.
I used to get pneumonia, walking pneumonia when I was younger in my 20s.
Did you smoke?
Yeah, but not much at all then.
Look at what a good boy.
Yes, he is.
Mainly because I couldn't afford them.
Right.
I was fun to raise.
I never thought differently.
Yeah, we got to get a turkey pretty soon, guys. Because those prices are going to skyrocket.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. That's what I'm going to do. Buy mine.
That's what they were talking about.
How to change devices. My family is spread out. I have cousins in Texas. Wow, so do I. I have a lot of family in the Midwest because that's where I'm from, Oklahoma.
Yep.
And a lot
Grab
of
a turkey, Dave.
Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas.
It is going to skyrocket. It's going to go 75% up what it is now. So
Well, at least.
get a butterball.
What's the list, Jeff?
I would say a 20 to 25 pounder, 24 pounder. That'd be my guess. Then and I are going to go shopping. We'll get the rest of the stuff. I like shopping for Thanksgiving. I think it's fun.
Are you going shopping for Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah, but I just told Dave, well, he's at the store today to get the turkey. We'll get the rest.
Right.
We're going to get that, Jen.
Big chunky monkey
It's all
husband
good.
just worried about his dinner. Don't let me miss dinner.
Do you make turkey soup, Susan?
Sometimes. But since we've had all these cats outside, I've been giving them the carcass.
And they're wolfing it down like yesterday's news.
Yeah, my husband says they would eat a dead moose if you put it out there.
Good one, Bobby. Oh, that was good.
Oh, if anybody's wondering, my husband is not a chunky monkey at all.
No.
He weighs like well, because I called him a chunky monkey. He weighs like 135 pounds, 145, something like that.
And he's very thin.
He don't want to hear that.
What, they thin?
That he's thin. He don't like that he's thin.
Well, some people's metabolism, you can't help it.
I know he knows he can't help it, but oh, I guess they all are too much.
Just saying.
That one's bigger. That one's the right size. Oh, that one I was gonna recut is the right size.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
A little bit bigger, but I'm not gonna change them because I can change them. For some reason, these things tend to not be the right size for me. Yeah, he said he had to mow the back 40. Worried about missing dinner. That's what we called our way backyard. Back 40.
Well, so why did that bend over? It should not have. That is so sensitive.
I mean, before I sewed it. Other one over here.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't unopened any crinkle cut fries. Hey. You need to get one unopened
Make a turkey noodle soup.
Monday.
I've never had that.
No?
No, in our turkey soup, we do a rice.
Oh, turkey and rice. Well, I would like that, but Sparky doesn't like rice.
Mm. Yeah, rice, onion,
Oh.
celery.
Monday.
Way things run in this house. If he don't like something, then I'm not gonna fix it because I'm eating.
That's number one, and then number two.
My sister's sick crazy about that, but you had a small husband like I have, I worry about him eating.
Sure.
And I wouldn't cook if it was just for me. So
And that's
Make
flashing you in the face.
There you have it. See?
every single time I gotta look at how they put this together.
Well, there's 3 of us, so
Worry about him not, whether he's eating enough food and also
Right.
healthy food too, not just
I'm trying to think ahead of time, yeah. Why do you want to be ahead of time?
What are you working on, Kathy?
my summer moon.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How's it coming along?
So.
I got them. Did I do both of them? Oh, I never sewed that one together. Goodness gracious. He just laying
Which one?
on the,
Which one?
board. I'm sitting there
Which one
looking.
did you-
There's the other one.
Okay, let me see.
I
I had my family is spread out, blah, blah, blah. Gladys, that's not fun. Mona, what's your name, Busy Boys? Ooh, 2 inches of rain yesterday? Ooh, Gladys. I don't know who's doing Thanksgiving dinner. I do Christmas for Vicky. Welcome back, Heather. Patty says, I'm on a carnivore/keto healthy eating plan. I get lots of meat, and most days my carb count is less than 10 net carbs. I need to go away and see how much I have lost. Very good, Patty. Heather says,
That's
it
what,
is it slow going on summer moon? Well, the first block is, Heather, very slow going. It's like, I'm sure a lot of people said forget it and put it away after trying to do this first block. However, I don't,
it's not that hard. Number
No.
2 block is easy. It's a turn dash.
right.
Here.
But there, I can guarantee you there was a lot of people that said, forget this on the first summer moon.
Yeah, but I'm not a person that gives up.
No, me neither.
Oh, Gladys had 2 inches of rain yesterday. I don't know who's doing Thanksgiving dinner. I do Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
I do all the dinners here because I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, the youngest, my husband's youngest kids, they do all the holidays with their mother. Don't know why they never did any with us. When we first moved in here, I had all of my husband's kids was invited. All of my family was invited, and I think pretty much all of my family and some of his kids came. His 2 oldest boys and his youngest son and his oldest daughter, but the 2 middle daughters didn't come. Or the 2 other daughters. I bet some said I'll do the turn dash first. Probably, Heather.
I bet you on that one too, huh?
And that's the only dinner that I've ever had that I invited all the family to here.
I did have, when my mom passed and I took over, you know, but then when my grandma passed and everything, it just wasn't worth it anymore.
The hardest part is the Blanche dog wants to eat what I eat, and she can't have all the fatty meat, Patty says.
Yeah, these dogs, they just don't understand.
Yeah, my dogs, I used to feed them. I used to buy chicken for them, and I would put it in the food processor so that they had extra protein, because there's not that much protein in their dog food.
You know, when my Beagle was a puppy, our first Thanksgiving, he was probably, I don't know, maybe 8 months. And so I went to give him a piece of the turkey, right? And he almost took my hand off. Not only did he not get that piece of turkey, he didn't get any at all until next year. And he was ever so gentle. My bedside. Patty says the hardest part is the blanch. Okay. You know, and so I know you might all think that's cruel, but at least I still have my hand.
Yeah, I just I can't remember where I read it about dogs. Well, their dog food not having enough protein in it, so I started giving Shaggy and Odie a I think it was a tablespoon dipper that I dip ice cream. I mean watermelon with out of the watermelon rind.
Mm-hmm.
That I would, and I would, oh, she can have chicken and eggs. I spoil her that way. Yeah, but I would put it on a cookie sheet, put it in the freezer and freeze it. And then just before dinner, I would bring it out, throw it out and put it on their food. They would each get a frozen globe, throw it out in the microwave and mix it on their food. And because they were both pretty picky eaters too. That was the
I was
best.
going to say, then were they happy campers or?
Oh yeah, they ate that real good. Yeah, my friend tried to tell me I was making them fat, but that's because they would have furry hair. But then when they would get a haircut, guess what? They lost a lot of weight.
You can see their ribs, huh?
Oh, you put them on a diet. And I said, no, they got groomed.
I know they got groomed.
Never could figure that one out. She wasn't too bright anyhow, or she isn't.
Patty, she can have chicken and eggs. I spoil her that way. You know, they say when a dog is sick to give them chicken, boil their chicken and give them rice. And that's what I did for Alex whenever he was sick, which was a lot. Sickest dog I ever had.
Oh, when they're sick?
Yeah.
I never heard that.
The veterinary technician that lived next door to me, she told me that.
I never gave my dogs rice. I would give them chicken.
And so I did, and
every meal.
It worked.
Twice a day they got chicken.
No, he only got it when he was sick, and or should I do this right?
Excuse me. Good for their for them to have the protein.
No, I would give him a raw egg every once in a while on top of his food. Love that.
Raw egg?
Yeah, you just put it on top of his food and
I used to give mine egg.
it gives him a shiny coat and everything.
Give mine a egg, but I cooked it.
Oh, wow. Just crack it open on top of the food and
Feed no animal roid.
wolf it down. No, it's supposed to be good for them.
The other day when I dropped the one egg in the floor, when I was trying to hurry up and get that guy who wanted 4 dozen eggs, I had to wash them up. That egg that wound up in the floor, I scooped it up in the dustpan and gave it to the cats outside, but I didn't have to watch them eat it. I wasn't cooking that one. And then Patty writes, I boil ground chicken and rice and add peas and carrots and mix with some plain yogurt as a sick food. Blanche is very picky. Yeah, my babies were very picky too. Shaggy and Odie. But their mama probably made them that way.
Everybody believes in doing different things. As long as you're not harming the animal, like beating the animal.
You hear me? Their mama probably made them that way.
I know their mama did. No argument here.
What's this one supposed to be? What's the size? Oh, 5 inches? No.
'Cause you guys can all tell how mistreated Chase is.
This one's supposed to be 5 inches and it.
Which one?
Yeah.
The little one?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is yours?
5.5.
Not 5 inches?
5.5.
No, 5.
It's 5.5.
No, I know, but it's supposed to be 5.
Well, I'm not been trimmed yet.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
I thought he said he had to mow the back 40. He's over here on the side. Crazy man. Okay, I got the churn dashes done. So,
So you got all 9 of them done?
huh?
All 9 are done?
I don't know what you're talking about. 9.
All 9 blocks,
Make one small block
right.
of make one medium block, make one large block. So that's what I did.
No, all 9, all 3 blocks, all 9.
The churn dash?
3 of the churn dash, 3 of the
Oh,
puzzle.
no, that I just got done with the churn dash. Now I gotta remake the that first one, the album block. I didn't get him put together yet, the small one.
Did you do the puzzle?
Oh, Kathy, I just was on the churn dash. I thought I finished the album block. No, I haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh, okay,
I gotta put this guy together now.
okay.
The
Cut that. You know, I spend more time cutting thread.
I think that one's too small. I think I better cut another one. Oh, I can use this one right here.
Here, but not here.
That's a different color. Just mess that up.
Mm,
Just gonna use
Where's
this
my book?
fabric.
mm,
Work. Wouldn't work at all. Oh, that's crooked.
This in the middle. Precision here, precision.
Hmm?
Precision sewing
What?
on these blocks. Reminds me of my blocks yesterday. There was so many seams and so many, so much loose thread and everything hanging all over the place.
That way you should use starch.
Yeah. I ain't got none, Susan. Just best press.
You have Dave look for some at the grocery store?
Okay, when he goes, I'll have him check it out. He's not gone yet. Don't know what he's doing, but he's not gone yet.
There we go. Got me another piece sewed up. I mean,
Yay. Okay, where we at on the chat? She can have chicken. Boiled ground chicken with rice and add peas and carrots. Yeah, that was chicken and rice for Alex, but only when he was sick. I did not make a habit of it. Because he had his dog food. I would share my steak with him occasionally.
so if we went out to dinner or we had steak or anything, my baby's always got their share. Believe me. Especially Odie. He loves steak. And he
So
knew
that
if you went out to dinner, he knew. He was looking and waiting. Where's my share? Where's my piece? That dog knew. My husband, he'd say, I'm still a little bit hungry, but we're gonna have snack later. I gotta save this for Odie.
But Alex would take it very gentle. Ever that since that turkey, he learned. So I didn't mind sharing if he took it gentle.
My husband took that to the extremes, giving Odie boy his steak. Everyone get partied out.
Oh, just buy one steak for Odie and have all to himself.
He was a little dog. He did not need.
Hello.
Odie only weighed like 20. Oh, hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Odie only weighed like 22 pounds. Not like a steak.
Oh, while you're at the store, Dave, will you please write this down, you'll forget.
Staflo, STAFLO.
They come in a gallon container,
No, it comes in a 64 ounce. It's a half a gallon.
64 ounce, and it's called Staflo.
Blue
STAFLO.
jug. Aqua blue
Write
jug.
it down. It's a starch.
Here,
For
Tom,
my-
look.
Yeah, it's for my fabric.
You got one peek? You got a peek for
Yes, I have to go. Now that Diane's here, I can go.
Yeah,
I gotta go to the restroom.
Peanut break.
I'm here. I'm
Peanut
here.
break. Diane's here.
Hi, Diane.
Dr.
How
Susan.
you doing, Diane? Haven't
Did you
seen you
hear?
in a while.
Did you hear
Well,
Jen? She said hello, Diane.
hi, Jen. How you doing, baby?
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Okay.
and I'll be back.
No, mute. I heard you. Okay,
Yeah, she's got to go.
you're muted now. I don't hear nothing else. No, I really pulled a good one today.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Can you see it?
Here, let me make my screen bigger. Oh my. Goodness gracious, Diane, what did you do?
I tripped over Opal and fell and hit the doorway.
Oh, goodness gracious. Hmm.
So.
Did it knock you out? Did it knock you out?
No, but
That looks like it's painful.
no, it doesn't hurt anymore. I had ice on it.
Mm.
So it's gone down a little bit, softened. It was a big old hard place right there. And it's down into my eye. I might have a black eye. It stunned me for a minute. I was screaming for Tom. But then I got up by myself. So it wasn't too bad.
Gladys says you need to be careful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Everybody saying hi, Diane, and ouch. Goodness.
I'm okay. I only hit my head. And since I'm so hard-headed, no harm done.
And I always say if I fall and hit my head, I'm hard-headed enough to be all right.
Oh, well, in this case, it's probably true.
Oh, goodness.
I never broke a bone in my life.
Knock on wood, Diane.
I drink all my milk, eat cheese and stuff, get all my good proteins, things that I have to have for my bones. Calcium, that's it. Calcium for my bones. And so I thought I'd kind of,
Is that Ozzy barking?
Augie, yes,
Augie.
Augie there. And he had Opal barking for a minute there. You better lay down. That's a good girl. Now, Augie, you lay down. Oh, Velvet, you little Amber, you little traitor. She's laying down in Daddy's lap. Instead of behind me in the chair.
How's Opal doing?
Not good.
Mhm.
Not good. She's still eating and drinking, but other than that, her legs, the front legs are even getting weaker because she sleeps all the time
Right.
and just wakes up to eat and drink, whimper a little bit, goes back
bad
to
for you.
sleep.
Know how it is when our pets are sick.
Yeah, I was up late last night with her, talking to her, keeping her quiet, trying to help her cope. Not fun. Not fun at all. But it's what you do. You know, she's my baby.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Yeah, it breaks
it's
my
what you
heart
do
when I have
baby.
my baby girl put down. Because I
Yeah.
thought I was being selfish, keeping her. I felt like I was doing it, just keeping her there for me.
I am keeping her here for me.
She was just crying
I
all
lost
the time and
four
was in
dogs
severe pain.
in less than a year in 2020. And Opal was the only one I had left. And now, my great big strong Mastiff has to be put down.
Yeah.
And that's not easy to do.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
Yeah, I know you do. You love dogs like I do. You love your animals like family.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are.
They're not just animals, they're family.
Right.
So what are you working on today?
I'm working on my summer moon. Oh no,
Oh, I'm a moon.
the last one of the album block, which I thought I had done. So then I went on to my turn dash and I got them done and I looked over. Oh, I never sewed the last album block together, the
Oh,
smallest.
no.
So I'm working on that one now.
Oh, that's a pain. I've been working on my husband's Astros quilt,
Mm.
squaring up. I made so many half square triangles and lots more to make. But I tell you what, when I get through with this project, I may never want to square up a half square triangle again. And I mean, never ever. And I've got more cut.
Yeah, I hear you. I know how that goes.
What is this? I'm crazy. What's wrong with me? I'm just nuts to be doing that. What did I do to myself? Oh no, Augie Bear. No, sir. Oh, sorry, that was your ear. I should have muted first.
That's what we do for love.
Yeah, he's a barker.
Yeah.
You don't hear Amber. She's not a barker.
Hmm.
He's a barker. And he's a barking because he's a barker. Oh, someday. Someday maybe I can teach him, but since his daddy took over him, well, he took over his daddy. He decided he was too big for a mommy. So he needed a daddy. So he took the daddy. Ah. I heard this. Darn it. No, what did I do with it? The
Yeah.
have you tried the new block for this week?
Hmm?
Have you tried the new block for this week?
What new block?
Log cabin.
Hmm?
The log cabin.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well,
I haven't even looked at it. Are you teaching that one?
no,
Okay.
that's the one that Kathy wants to teach.
Oh, okay.
So I believe I'll let her. I'm trying to make me a board. You see this? But what I'm trying isn't working. It isn't working. Some places it stuck and some places it didn't. That's what I get for using such old tape. I used my I could see the words. Can't read them. I used some of that iron down tape stuff that's supposed to be double stick. Well, it didn't double stick. Only in a few places. Only in a few spots did it double stick. So now I got to figure out what else to do to get this to stay on there and look nice. And I can't very well sew on the board. So now what do I do? You make yours or order it?
What? Winding?
Your board, yeah.
Oh, I always make all my stuff. All of it. If I ordered it, I probably wouldn't be happy with it. And wouldn't use it anyway, so.
Don't you have one you use all the time?
You
But
can
you
use,
put all your pieces on and
can't you use, what are those, 2.5-inch strips?
I did use for my board. This is a board to put all my pieces on.
Oh, project. What they called? Project.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I made mine. I just got some boards at the Dollar Tree.
Okay. Well, I mailed. I got mine in the mail.
And then I
Okay.
put flannel on it, and I used that red. What did I do with it? What's it called?
Can you hear me?
Steam machine? Yes, I hear you, Kathy.
Okay,
Welcome
thank you.
back.
I used this.
The red steam
Heat
machine.
bond. Yeah, the heat.
Heat bond. Yes, that's what I was using, but I had it in strips. It used to come in tape, and I guess it was too old because it's not all holding.
Oh. Yeah, I just got, where did I get that? I got that off of Amazon. It wasn't very much either. You can get one for like $3.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
I cut it like 1-inch strips. And
See,
I
that's
put a
where
couple
these are.
like in the middle to hold the
Like
flannel on. And then I put it right around the back and put it on the back of it to,
that's what these are like, but it's not out holding. I guess I held on to them too long. But this was the first thing I've ever needed them for, really.
Hmm.
Because anything else I sew through. Anything else I've ever needed to put fabric on, I sew through.
Yeah, I'm trying to think they were suggesting using hot glue, and that burnt my fingers up and it didn't come out very nice. So the next time.
No, it makes it bumpy and lumpy.
Right.
Yeah, I tried that before.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
like-
that might work for the binding to go around it. The outer edge. Do you have fabric on your outer edge?
No, I didn't put fabric on it. I just did it like that for all of mine, and it worked fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to make anything fancy for, nobody
Well-
look at them. They don't have to. They work fine for me.
Well, I wanted I wanted it to look nice for me.
Right. Well,
So
I'm
that,
quite happy
because
with
I'm
it.
the one who has to look at it every day.
Right. I'm quite happy with it. Just so, you're putting fabric on it anyhow, so you have to be able to see it. So,
Look who came to see us. See, there's my baby.
Did you guys read what Heather wrote down here?
No,
You could do some rocking shadow puppets with your lighting, Diane. Not sure what that means.
rocking shadow puppets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Susan can tell you what I've been up to today. If she
Falling.
wants
Well,
to.
when I was turning off the sound, I heard you say you fell
Yep. Yeah, she got a big knot on her head.
on your head.
Yep.
Take a look.
Where, Diane?
See it?
Not yet.
Oh, she's not looking on.
No, I
Make
don't.
Facebook. Yeah, you can see a big knot.
Make me big and then you can see.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I can see it. Oh, Diane, how did you do that?
Oh, I kind of tripped over Opal and landed, tried to catch the doorway to catch me.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up hitting my head on it instead.
I'm so sorry. Hugs, hugs.
It's not any of your fault or nothing. It's just something that happened.
I know, but it's gotta hurt.
I was stunned. I have to tell you, I was stunned. I was like, I was a little loopy there for a minute, and then I started yelling at Tom because I didn't know if I could get up or not.
How many hours ago did this happen?
Oh, about 3 hours ago. I got up to come in here, and like I said, she's all stretched out in the room, and bless her heart, it's just hard for me to see her like that. But
Yeah,
she's black black legs. She's a
right.
reverse brindle. Okay. Instead of having the brown with the black peekaboo, little places there, stripes or something, she's black with the color brown peeking through, the lighter brown peeking through the tan. She's a reverse brindle.
And you didn't see her and you tripped right over her.
Uh-huh. I felt her foot under my foot and didn't want to hurt her, so I tried to move my foot without falling, and I went to catch the door, which normally would have caught me, but I missed. Obviously.
Oh, Diane, what are we gonna do with you?
Oh, shoot me?
No,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
Well, you just have to keep me.
Let's see, her eyes is swollen too. Yeah, it looks like it, huh, Vicky?
Yes, it is. Right here. It's all purple.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, when you hurt yourself, you hurt yourself.
Yeah, I do it right. Yeah, Mom always said something worth doing is worth doing it right.
I don't think she meant that.
She might have.
Oh, goodness.
You might have. You don't know my mom. My
No, I
mom
don't,
was
but
hard.
I really don't
See,
think she
no
meant
doubt.
that.
My mama was something else, that's for sure. She was one of those, get out of the way and let me do it.
Uh,
You
Yep.
can't do anything right.
Yep. That was my mom. Did they know each other?
I don't know. Maybe. Was your
that's
mom
just
from
the
Louisiana?
generation. That's just how
Is
that
that-
generation was.
I think,
Oh.
yeah, because I think there were a lot of moms out there like that.
Yep, I agree.
My mom was from Indiana.
How's your block coming along, Kathy?
It's coming.
How many you got done? Wow. I see your buddy
How
Jack
many?
the Ripper out.
We're gonna get
Yep.
there soon.
I had to bring out Jack the Ripper.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little Jackie had to come out and play.
Yep. Simply because I sewed this piece on the wrong side.
We don't keep wanting to date Jackie. I don't want to date Jackie.
I said, why is this not working?
Are you starting on the small?
No, the large. I'm still on the large.
Started on
Okay.
the small to give you practice
Yeah.
to get worked your way up.
I need
Yeah,
to
no.
where?
June said hi, Diane.
Hi, June. How you doing?
She's saying hi to Vicky. Hi, Heather. I said hi, June.
Big hugs. Big hugs to my friends. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Heather. Down we go.
Nope, got one more row to sew together, and then I gotta
Who
sew.
else is in the room? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. It's me.
On, are you serious?
Somebody's
Oh,
birthday.
say hi to everybody.
It's Patty
Hello?
C's birthday today.
Who?
Patty
Patty?
C.
C. Yeah,
Patty C, not Pet, not,
not
Oh.
Patty G. Patty C.
okay. Happy birthday to
I
you.
knew that was coming.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Patty. Happy birthday to you.
I knew that was
Happy
coming.
birthday, Patty.
But she said, I should have told you this beforehand. It's a family tradition to sing way off tune.
Oh,
But it's
And I
also,
sang-
you know, it's also to hear it done beautifully like Diane just did it.
Yeah.
I don't think Patty will have any
I
arguments with
don't
that.
know how to sing off key. I've
I just
never
thought
done
of
that. I've always sang on key. I wouldn't know how.
Hi, June.
Hello, Junie. How you doing?
We did not
Well,
get a comment. Is Patty still here?
They heard me
I don't
sing.
know.
They're still here.
Let's
I
see,
hope
is she-
so.
Is she still here? I don't know.
Did she run away? Oh no.
Of course not. Okay, let's go this way.
Have had a headache from injection, so have late at
Oh.
drink a lot. Can't
Oh,
Who?
those headaches are the worst.
Feel better soon.
Who is it? Who is it?
I know sometimes those medical treatments,
June,
June Hanson,
Oh,
those
Junie,
medical
I'm
treatments make us
sorry.
feel worse before better.
yep, that's the honest to God's truth.
Injections or just boosters or something like that?
No, she had can't remember what it was she had. It was for her back pain.
Oh. Yeah, my husband had those and I had to take him every time, bring him home and all that. He was in a lot of
Is
pain
it steroids? I
And-
can't remember what it was she had.
until it, took effect. And then when it took effect, then he was like, I can do anything.
June. I have a crappy memory.
I think it was a steroid. Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah, those, they they never offered to give me those shots.
Why not? It
Gee,
probably wouldn't be
Yeah.
compatible to
I
your
was
body. That's why.
I'll tell you, if I had
No,
to
I was too fat.
use an expensive starch, I would have to go in the poorhouse.
I
Fine.
weighed close to 400.
Right now,
No,
I didn't think so.
right now I weigh about 250, maybe 240, somewhere in there. And
It could be your body that they didn't think it would handle it, or who knows.
no, they just didn't. They treat heavy people different than they treat thin people. My husband, he was streaming. I mean, he's very thin. He's 6'3" and weighs 130 pounds. I mean, come on. They see his back is hurting. Oh, well, his back must really hurt because he's not fat. And that's the number one cause of.
I see what you're saying, because your weight, if you're heavy, your weight can be pulling on your back.
Yes. Yes.
I get it.
And
Hey, I weighed 160 pounds, 5'6", and the one nurse kept writing I was obese in my medical chart. I told my doctor I didn't like that. He got very upset about it.
Good.
you were not obese. Let me weigh
I
that.
know, I've never been obese, but that's what she kept writing in my medical record. And she was, just saying, she was obese, but she kept writing that in my medical record.
She was obese, but
Yeah. Yeah, she was a big girl.
And here she is saying that Susan is when she wasn't.
Right. And I said to my doctor, I said, why does my record say I'm obese? And he said, what? He said, you're not obese. And I told him, I said, well, I want your secretary.
Look at the records.
Well,
I
I
haven't weighed
brought
that
in
much.
my-
I haven't weighed
had one.
170 pounds since I was 19.
Brought in my record from the time before I was in there.
June says she drinks caffeine. She's starting to feel better. And then she says, yep, that's what I'm doing. Because Vicky drinks coffee all day. Okay.
No wonder she's getting up, running around.
If I could drink coffee, it
I
upsets
know.
I don't like coffee.
I like coffee, but I can't drink it.
I don't like coffee at all.
Oh, I do.
Now I like watermelon. I can't have that.
I love coffee.
But I can drink tea. I could drink coffee if I wanted to. But with a lot of sugar and creamer, and it wouldn't be doing me any good with all that. Now my hot tea I like with a little sugar and milk.
I used to drink hot tea with creamer in it, but now I drink it with just a little bit of sugar.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well,
sugar.
I was taught by a little lady from.
Little
She was
lady.
born in England. I'm sorry, Kathy. Did I?
Projected body dysmorphia. What's that mean? Oh, that because she was heavy, she thought I was.
Well, heavy people. I don't know. Sometimes heavy people, they'll see themselves as heavy. They'll see themselves as fat.
Yeah, I know I'm not skinny, but I'm not.
Well, no.
super
That wasn't
heavy
your
either.
problem. That was her problem.
Right.
She didn't see that she was obese.
Right. And a lot of people are like that, Diane, that are.
And yeah, I've had friends, well, acquaintances
Right.
that were obese and didn't want to face it. But I have been all my life, not part of it, not just after I had kids, all my life I've been heavy. My brothers used to call me Miss Piggy.
Well, that's
So,
not.
whatever,
Not
brother,
nice at
you know
all.
what boys are like. You know what boys are like. Come on. They're not nice. They're
It's still
brothers.
hurtful, Diane.
If I cried over everything that hurtful that's happened to me in my life,
Yeah,
I'd never have time for anything else.
I agree.
Because let's face it, life
Not
is
get radical on me. Hey, I'll throw you in Daddy's room and close the door.
hey, what's she screaming
No.
at?
No,
Wait.
Oh.
Down.
no.
How does this go?
Her voice just carries. Startled.
I know.
Well, I know what I'll do. I know what I need to do, but I want my spinning mat to do that. And it's
Okay, that
too
goes
deep up here.
in the middle of the big one.
At
But
first, I
maybe
didn't
I'll
know
go
what
with
that
the
noise was, and then, oh, it's Jen.
Yeah, we always know. Well, I know her voice well now.
Yeah. It startled me.
You
Yeah,
can't
second, I got
mistake
it.
that voice. That beautiful voice.
Yeah.
You can't mistake it. Wait. So I have all these cuts to do.
To do what?
What's that mean, Heather? Hatching sightings. You said that earlier too. You have baby chicks there or eggs?
And I got all of these
Yeah.
done.
It's gonna be a long weekend.
Oh no. Oh no, I know.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I asked her.
I don't know what that means. What's the word?
Can't stay long as we're in town shopping. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Teresa Louise and Lisa. If that nurse was using the outdated BMI chart, a 5'6" woman should be considered obese.
Oh, Teresa, getting your stuff? I hope.
Mom,
Oh, so I am obese. Is that what you're saying, Lisa?
It'll go in the freezer.
there's no
Yeah.
room in the freezer.
Well, we'll have to take out bread.
Yeah, she
I
does
was
that a
taking
lot.
out bread. It is packed in there.
Careful. You
That's the only
walk
place it
on
can go.
on
I don't know where you've been.
We'll figure it out, Jen. We always do.
What's wrong with Jen now?
I need to say, but your shirt's sticking out so much.
My what?
Doctor
Fingers
said I wasn't. He
We
gave
can
me.
throw that away. It'll put it in the refrigerator. I don't
Oh,
care.
Jen.
Will it be okay in the fridge?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
What's she putting in the fridge?
It's just too early to put the turkey in the refrigerator, Jen. That's all. It has to go in the freezer.
I'm just saying, I don't want
Yeah,
to.
no, the turkey needs to thaw out 2 to 3 days.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little
Not
early.
3 weeks.
I got some nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always put mine in water the night before. In the
No,
sun.
I
Toaster
put
strudels in there.
it out.
I defrost it in the refrigerator for 3 days or so.
Yeah, that's what I do
I put mine in the
because it's better that way. Okay.
and I turn it over and turn it over. Well, actually, it's covered in water.
I was hoping that this
What, Jen?
morning I'll be shut down. It's not.
Okay.
And I found
See,
out
it's not
that's
cherry
not
apple, no, it's your
100%
strawberry.
cotton.
When I
It's
know
a
what it is,
80-20.
my dad would say, throw that away. Make room for the turkey.
I don't
Because I
think
touched
so.
the hot iron to it.
This is all my
And
bread is the most important thing that has
it
to go in
was
it.
No, the bread can go in the refrigerator. It doesn't have to be in there.
I had the strudel and these French toast things in the door, out of the way, and he moved them to put his bread in.
Nope,
Wow.
not anymore.
Should I move
Are
them
you
back?
Yep. Put his bread in the refrigerator.
What toaster
It's
strudel do
always
you
like
like?
effing
I like
bread.
strawberry.
What toaster strudel do you like, Jen?
Well, my doctor said I was not obese, so.
No,
Okay.
you're not. You're
Yeah,
not.
almost
Diane wants to know what kind of toaster strudel you like.
I am.
five.
I'm
Apple,
5'7.5", even though it says on my driver's
One
license
six-
Apple and strawberry, Diane.
4. Oh, see, strawberry is my fave. Apple would be second, yes. But apple's not there
I like
very
the
often.
cherry. I like the cherry ones.
Yeah, me too.
I've never had cherry.
Oh, cherry's good. You
I've
like
never
the
had
cherry that's in a jello salad, you should try it.
I've never seen it available to try it.
Oh,
cherry,
Or something you don't have.
except for the pits. You gotta eat the cherry around the pit.
No, they don't have pits on them. In them. Oh. Oh man.
Fresh cherries do.
Some stuff we can
Oh,
talk
no,
here.
like what?
talk about the.
The expired ice cream, what little bit was left.
Yeah, not the strudels. No, those are already deep pitted and cooked and
Right.
mashed and everything. But they are yummy.
Hey, make more. You want to spit?
Yeah, I personally do not want to be a
Oh,
stick
excellent.
woman, just saying.
Eggo pancake?
Yeah,
I'll put it over here. The waffles also.
Oh,
Okay, 3 out of 4.
I had to order me some.
My husband's happy with my weight, so.
Oh, and they had a new thing over there. I haven't had before. I wanted to try out.
Tickled to death with what I am
Oh.
right now.
Minis. cinnamon.
So
Right.
Oh, mini waffles.
most if you've ever seen me, it was about 220.
I see.
So
Ooh,
I'm
you steal.
doing good.
It sounds good in theory.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try it.
He pulled a needle out. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can't hurt.
What do you make? You can't pull the needle out of what?
No, June says she like apple and cherry.
No, apple and strawberry.
I've never had.
Yeah, I love my strawberry.
She's never tried cherry.
It's never been available to try.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I haven't had those in a long time.
Well,
Eat them when I worked. I would fix one and eat it on my way to work.
yeah.
That with my
I like
coffee.
the icing on them. Some people don't like the icing on them. I do.
Put your taquitos in the other bag.
I could stand to lose.
With,
This is the bag I use.
I know, put it in the other, is it empty?
Yeah, but we all could
Take the other ones in there and put them in there.
But hey,
Because those are for you and your dad keeps giving them to me.
Keep handing you the bag.
Well, no, he takes them out and cooks them before I could
I
see what
trade
they are.
It's been cooked already?
No,
Good
not
day.
supposed.
What is it, Susan?
I'm like, I don't want to eat it if it's already been cooked. That wouldn't be good anymore.
What
No,
did you say?
Days ago.
he keeps taking Jen's flour taquitos and giving them to me, and mine are the corn. And I don't want them, but once they've been cooked, you can't recook them.
Right.
So,
The
Why didn't you
corn bars are
let
big,
it
are
go?
fatter.
Yes, I told her right now to take them out and put them in her bag so he won't touch them and finally give me mine.
You'll only see one kind.
So have you been eating mine?
Just a couple, Jen. Don't get excited.
I thought there was less than normal, because I'm like,
No, the ones that your Aunt Karen bought me. Those are the ones I've been eating. And
You
those
should-
are,
you said Dad has been giving you mine.
no, those are the ones that I gave to you. Okay?
You didn't say that.
Never mind.
said
Just let it go. Let it go. Just put them in the bag.
Please let go, let go. I want with the wind and sky. Let go. You'll never see me cry. God, you're getting me to hate that song, Mom. I actually like it.
Well, you keep arguing with me
Just say
and I'm
something else.
tired of it.
You're destroying
Okay.
Frozen.
Forget it.
There you go. Thank you.
Fighting over food.
It's the food that I'm giving her.
I know.
Fighting over, not just fighting over food. This is a mother-daughter thing they all do often.
Okay.
I know
No
you
wonder
love
why I
each
keep-
other to bits,
Sewing this on the wrong way.
so it's so funny to hear y'all do that.
Is it?
Yes.
I'd probably laugh if I heard somebody else doing it.
Well, I know how much she cares. I know how much she loves you. And I know how much you love her. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
you- what are they fighting over food for?
I don't know. But she just misunderstood.
Take a walk.
Walk
I
it up.
appreciate you butchering a good
Walk
song.
it off. Walk it off.
I can't walk it off, Susan. Wish I
No.
could.
Jen, Heather said to walk that she needs to take a walk.
She'll be okay, Heather.
She's talking about Jen.
I know.
Mom just says let it go and anger and irritation, so it gets me to not like the words, and then I don't like the song.
Jan? calm
Diane's
down
talking
just
to
a
you,
little
Jen.
bit. Calm down just a little bit. Just, take a deep
Fine.
breath and let it out. Take another.
Let
Calm
it
down just
out.
a little bit.
It's no wonder I sewed this on wrong twice.
You were too busy fighting with Jen to pay attention.
I know. So here I am with Jack again. Ugh.
Oh, Jack, just try to take a nap. You keep calling him out.
I know. I feel bad about it, but what can I do?
I got 3 more pieces to sew on here.
Well, you're ahead of me.
Chase, there will be none of that.
But
No,
I had to pull out Jack. I thought I sewed
no.
the wrong end, but I didn't.
God, it's one piece doesn't want to come on.
Mom, do you want him cleaning his privates on your carpet rug thing?
Nope. Instead of yelling at him, pick him up and move him.
I'm not picking him up and moving him.
She on it face down.
Yep.
He's been getting radical with me.
He's been trying to bite her.
Sound a little radical right now, hon.
He's telling
You
you
don't
to be nice
realize
to his
it's
mom.
what you do.
He's telling her to be nice to his mom.
There we go. Now that I've ripped it totally to smithereens, and I do mean smithereens. Oh my gosh.
Kathy
What?
is biting Jen, telling her to be nice to his mom.
There you go.
Is he biting her? No bite, Chase.
Oh, he bites. He bites. Yep.
No bite.
He bites me too.
He bleeds.
And he does it to where we bleed.
He gets his teeth into you, huh?
Tried to bite
Yeah.
me from them, but they've never drawn blood. They have when they scratched me, but not when they bite me.
No.
I have a scar from him.
Bite you and don't draw blood. That's an affectionate.
It's not a love bite.
No, I have a
Right.
scar from him, Diane,
Not to get
Well,
that-
I know, but when they don't draw blood.
on my hand.
Jeremy, I would
When they
prefer
put their
not.
mouth on you and don't draw blood, like they're gonna bite you or something, and they don't.
Yeah, that's playful in it. I know that one.
Yeah.
But
He just don't know his own strength.
well, that could be. Okay, let me see if I can try this one more time. They say third time's a charm.
Yeah.
That's what I've been told.
true.
Oh, you sewed the same one twice? The wrong-
Yep, the wrong way. I did.
True,
Right,
the
that is kind of
third
funny.
time
It is. It's
a
funny. I agree.
charm.
I'm with you on that one, Susan.
And now this says it's 5
Oh, wait, I did the square out the wrong way. Here we go.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Heather, by the tail. I knew that meant take. Yeah, I agree. Needs to take a walk, go chill out.
And she's fine now. She's eating.
Yeah.
Knows how quiet it got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's okay. She's just chill out. That's just
Okay.
Jen's personality to get you hyper
Ask Diane how many times she's heard her when we've been talking on the phone.
lots of times.
Yep.
And Jen is not afraid to say anything.
Oh.
She will say everything.
Yep.
I can
And-
imagine her when you were in the hospital and the doctors didn't want to tell her nothing.
I know, huh?
I feel bad for the doctor. Jen would tear him a new one.
Oh,
We all know that's true.
yep. Okay, now if I go like this and go like that,
That's our Jen.
yeah, it goes
She's
like this.
fiercely protective.
All right, let me see here. I gotta make sure.
She would be a good mom.
I think she would be. She's very patient with children and
Patient with her grandmother.
she's really super patient with children.
Yeah.
Total opposite of how she is with me. You guys, I know you don't believe me, but it's true.
I believe
I believe.
children are not the same as your parents.
I know.
They're little people who
I just thought it was hilarious how she freaked
Well-
out over a taquito. Is that what you called them?
Yeah, taquitos.
Like, really? Is she starved to death or what?
No. It was my fault. You know, a few months ago, I was eating some flour tortillas and I didn't really like them. I like the corn, but they only had flour at the store. So I offered them to Jen to see if she'd like them because she had never had them before, right?
yeah.
So, of course, she fell in love with them. And so now what we usually do is we get flour for her and corn for me. But my sister bought me, when she went to Costco or whatever that place is, she bought me
Sam's or something.
flour instead of corn. Nobody ever listens to what I asked for. And so I told Jen that I would give them to her because then her dad turned around and got me my corn. So I didn't need the flour. I mean, I'll eat flour, but I don't like it.
Right.
And so that's what happened. I got her all
That
hooked
didn't
on.
sound good.
What it is on the inside is chicken and cheese wrapped around a corn tortilla or a flour tortilla. And the corn ones are deep fried.
Yeah, I know. I tried the beef, didn't like it.
Kathy?
But What, Susan?
Coming up on the.
I didn't do it.
Look at my lotion there.
I confess, Kathy did it.
I'm holding up my block.
Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty. I love the colors.
Oh, what size is that one? The large?
The small one.
That's a large.
Oh, that's a small.
That's the
I
small-
don't know. I was just asking. Hey, it came out right. Oh, yeah.
It's the medium one.
Medium?
Oh, darn.
This one is the small one. This the medium.
Oh, my goodness. There's not much difference between them.
Okay, I finally did it
Yeah,
right.
just a few inches.
Yeah. Well, there's only the small one is 5 inches. The medium is 6.5.
Yeah.
You're right. There's not much.
Not much at all.
Jeepers! I hardly move in this chair, and somehow my blanket keep moving.
Callie?
Jan did it.
Oh. Okay. Vicky, hi,
She went all the
Vicky.
way to Maryland to do it.
Okay, Camille says very pretty block. Welcome, Camille. Vicky McFarland says, have kids. I'm working on redoing my Snell's Trail, changing
Camille.
colors, watching Susan with Sunrise Quilt Studio. I've been at it since early this AM, in between snack breaks and lunch for kids.
Oh, there must be big kids for her to be able to sew all day.
Thank you, June.
Yep,
Thank you, Camille.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, so this one goes on next. I just need to see a picture.
And even big kids, they always run in. Mom, can I go so?
Can you
I
what?
know, huh?
Can I go to so and so's house? No, I don't know those people. Oh, Mom, you know her, but I don't know her parents.
Right.
Agreed.
She is. She's a good kid. You like her. Must have good parents. That
Yeah.
doesn't
I know
necessarily
got a few people here
follow.
to go to their house.
I said, okay, you want to go over there? Leave me her phone number.
Oh, I
And
had
that way, if I'm looking for you, I know where to call
I had
and
to
her
meet the
address.
parents first.
Yep. Yeah, I had to meet the parents first.
Why is
Oh.
Ace Hardware telling me I want a Milwaukee fire?
You
Power?
didn't
Oh,
win.
that's what
You
I
didn't win anything.
I know.
I get
It's a
all that
scam.
crap now.
Yeah, they could just mail it to me if I won.
But you know what, Susan?
That's what I say. If I want it, send it to me.
But
Right.
you know what, Susan?
What?
You are getting some rulers.
Well, I can't wait either. I'm so excited.
Geez, what happened to my?
I'm so delighted that
I know.
Susan is getting these rulers in there.
Yeah.
They're
And they're not
creative
just
grids.
any, they're creative
Creative
grids.
grid, yes, and that's the best ones out there.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
See, Camille says, you are very welcome, Susan. I just lurk while I hand quilt. Oh, nice. Well,
Wow.
thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Oh, you hand quilt. That's interesting.
And please
I
give
want
us the
to do
thumbs up.
that, but I
No.
didn't get a frame.
Am I getting thumbs up?
Oh, please give us the thumbs up.
Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Squaring up. For Tom's quilt. For my hubby.
Oh,
I'm doing all this work for him.
it is a lot of work to make a quilt.
Oh, plus, well, the way I'm making this one is a lot of work because it's half square triangles in between turned into pinwheels in between the strips of astro fabric.
Oh, is it the Astros, the baseball?
Man,
Yeah.
they are.
Oh, you mean the team that lost last night?
Keeping busy.
Yes, the
Yeah.
team that lost by 1 point last night.
Right.
Oh. I'm having fun teasing you, Diane.
I know.
Watch, they'll win tonight, and then you can tease me. Oh.
Well, I was about to say something like that, but okay. You beat me to it. That's fine.
No, I think it's great that you're making them one. I have an angel one around here
Well,
somewhere.
have fun, Teresa McBear. She's at the movies with her grandson watching a superhero movie.
Oh, very
Oh.
nice. Have fun, Teresa. I'm
Oh,
trying to put this
enjoy it
first
while
block
you
together
can.
here.
Enjoy it while you can.
Uh-huh.
They reach a certain age, they don't need grandma.
Nope. They think they're too big for grandma.
Yep. And if the other kids
And
tease
then,
them,
no, and then later on in life, they regret not spending their time with grandma.
yeah, those
Every time it
after you
happens.
die. After you die, then they might regret it.
No. I say, when they're hanging out with their friends or they're too big for, they think they're too big for hanging out with grandma and stuff like that. So enjoy it while you can, Teresa.
Well, when they get grown, they might. But hers may be different. Every kid's different.
True. That's very true.
I mean, I took care of my granddaughter every day of her life till she was 6 years old. And the day she got out of kindergarten, her mama moved her and herself to Colorado. And this man that my daughter was with did a number on that child. So, needless to say, she has no use for her grandma anymore. We were tight when she left with her. And I told her,
Yeah.
you're keeping my grandbaby away. And she says, oh, you can talk to her on the computer and stuff. How many times did we talk on the computer?
That's not the same.
0. We could, we were supposed to be able to FaceTime and everything. And we didn't get to. And she asked me a question and I answered it. She says, Grandma, do you think this mom and him will last? And I said, about 4 years. And guess well, they heard her telling one of her friends that's what I said and had a cow over it. But I was right. It only lasted 4 more years.
Well, lasted long enough to do damage to your granddaughter.
Yes. By the time that was 5 years, by the time I seen her again, her thinking was so twisted, it wasn't funny. And it's been twisted ever since. She's been confused. She don't know what to believe. She don't know what to think.
Susan,
Yes.
when you cut the square, how did you do it?
Oh, you don't want to ask me. I screwed mine up.
Okay, what about on the other ones? How did you do it?
I didn't. Didn't you see? They not cut.
You gotta cut it.
'Cause I don't have a 8-inch ruler. So mine got messed up. She said to cut them a 1/2 inch away from all the things, and that's what I did, and mine got screwed up. So
1/2 inch away from 8 inches?
a 1/2
So
inch
cut it
away
to
from
8
all
and
the
a half?
edges. Did you watch the video how she said to do it? And that
Yeah,
didn't work for me, so don't do it like that.
I don't have 8 inch. I have a 10-inch ruler.
I don't have an
No,
8
that'll work.
either. Well, it didn't work for me.
A 10-inch ruler will work. You just have to watch the side you're working on, because some of them have a 1/2 inch side.
I know it didn't work for me. I'm just saying.
I know,
See,
I'm
like-
afraid to cut. I'm afraid to cut into it.
But you see that thicker stuff right here? That's that 1/2 inch side.
It's gonna be
This
all the
side
white
is a
pieces
1/4 inch.
that get cut. Okay. Number one, it's
This
all
is a
white,
1/2
none of the color.
When's the last time you saw your 1/2 inch marked on the end of your ruler? I love this ruler.
Dang it.
And this one is 8.5 by 4.5. And I'm squaring all these half square triangles up to 4.5.
If I put my ruler, follow the 8.5. Putting my ruler, lining it up on the diagonal because it's diagonal, and in the middle of both of the top and the bottom, then it works out perfect. But not all pieces get cut. That's why you need an 8.5 inch ruler, because then it would work out.
It will work
Your-
out.
Uh-huh.
Your block is only 8 inches.
Oh,
Wait,
see, 8.5 would be too big.
Right.
hey, I got an 8. I got an 8.
Yay! Is it just a plain 8 or an 8.5? Gotta look for that extra 1/2 inch.
No, it's 8.5, but still it's closer than the 10 I had.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so line it up
Line it up.
to where it's all nice and even. Okay.
All nice and even. Not quite.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
But now I'm afraid to cut it.
All that, and you're afraid to cut it.
I am. I'm scared to cut it. Because if I cut it wrong, I'm gonna have to start over again.
Yeah, like I did.
Hey Teresa, how are you? Kathy and ladies, I am. Then we are going to eat. All have a good time.
Enjoy, enjoy.
I know, it's so awesome.
Enjoy all the time you get with those grandbabies.
He's sitting at Subway.
Yes.
Subway. The sandwiches, Subway. one of my favorite places to eat, Subway. Is that where you're at, Teresa?
You know, my daughter, my niece slash daughter, manages several Subways
To district.
down here. Yeah.
Wow, I bet that's hard.
Yeah, because she goes all over down here in this county, and then she goes up and she's got some up in Houston. So she's a busy girl.
I bet. I know how it was just managing one restaurant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, she is on the. I went to see her at work so we could have lunch together. She didn't even have time for lunch. She was on the phone constantly trying to solve a problem for a customer.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yep, she's eating
Yep.
Subway. My favorite Subway is Cold Cut Trio. That's my fave. So did you get your stuff from your friend's quilt shop? Or your best friend? Not best friends anymore with me, I'm telling you.
Who?
The
Me?
quilt shop. No, not you.
Did
The
you
quilt
call
shop.
them? Did you call?
No, they said they'd call me back. I called yesterday, remember? So,
I didn't order anything, so I don't guess I got it.
okay, so if I do this
Got it.
correctly,
Even if it was yours and I got it, they got the address way wrong.
okay, Four Corners.
I mean, there's a lot of difference between Maryland and Texas.
Yeah,
They're very far apart. Just saying. Oh,
okay, hold on. If I think this looks right. Because if I line my center, you know,
but line it up and check it with your ruler.
the line in the direct center of it looks perfect. I mean, totally and utterly perfect. But will I have, oh, that one? Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I'm just turning off little bits of.
Teresa Louise says have not been there, but not happy with them at all.
All right, now, I wouldn't blame you, Teresa. It's probably in your, did you get it in the mail? Oh, my leg. All right, looking at the picture.
A package, which means it may be on the porch or still at the post office or something.
You measure the ruler so it's in the middle of the top and in the middle of the bottom and along the sides of the big one, which is exactly what I did. It's perfect. I don't know what else I can do here.
You reminded me of something.
What?
I have something called bloating. And my glow tape will work my ruler for me. And when I'm done, it just comes off. So that I don't have to find the lines every time. I just see them with the ruler. See with the glow tape. Trick is getting it on there straight. Which I don't always do.
Well, okay, I'm worried about the two largest pieces. Oh, so a lot of it gets cut off.
You're worried about the two largest pieces?
Yeah, there's two large pieces that hang over in the middle there, and I want to make sure, but at this picture, it looks like most of it gets cut off.
No, don't go by that. No.
And
Because
you don't know what I'm talking about.
Or did the colors get caught up? No.
Right here.
No.
No. Look, Susan,
Tell me.
right here, where it's showing. That's how I have my ruler lined up.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's how it gets squared up.
Yeah, and so you see the middle piece right here.
Well,
then
no,
how-
because you're not showing it. What metal piece?
In the middle of the block.
Yeah.
The two pieces that hang over the most.
The X marks the spot.
Of the
This-
color
this is how-
pieces or the white at the background?
It's background.
The white.
Oh.
This is how I have mine lined up. My ruler's lined up like that.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like in the middle of the top and the middle of the bottom over here. Okay, and then like this and like this, and it's going to take off most of the middle.
Yeah, like the picture, then that's
Uh-huh.
fine. Just as long as you're not taking off the color.
No color.
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
the background.
That's fine. But see, mine wasn't lining up like that. Because, well, one thing, I didn't have the right size ruler. So I did like Margaret said, and it didn't work out so good for me.
The reason Margaret said a half an inch over is because 8-inch rulers are actually 8.5. So that's why she said.
You know, an 8-inch ruler is not an 8.5.
But this one is. It says 8-inch, but it's 8.5.
You can be crying for daddy.
So
Crying for daddy.
no, Jen.
He's been meowing.
He hasn't been meowing. What have you been hearing?
He meowed a couple times.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
I didn't hear him.
I heard him. Not now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear him. All right, make sure I don't get the color.
He's crying for daddy.
If all else fails, then that means I messed up.
Pathetic.
But you know what? It's lining up really cool along the edges, the corner of the colors, as I noticed here.
His love for his father is sickening.
So it'll be a half an inch all the way around. Can I have some hot chocolate, please?
I need to put this somewhere. I haven't even eaten yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, it'll be half an inch of white all the way around and not touching the color, because when the ruler's lined up on it, let's see, is it lined up like that over here? No, it's different. But mine's lined up all the way on all the colors with the half an inch hanging over, is what it's showing. So I'm going to cut it that way and show you guys. Okay,
Okay.
Teresa. Gladys says, I moved my computer by my sewing machine so I can plug it in to charge my battery. Good idea. Just make sure you don't have anything, any of these like catcher things here that'll ruin your computer, Gladys. Like I'd always have, and I didn't know.
I have a strip with the safety thing on it.
Metal, whatever you want to call it. You don't want that anywhere near your computer. And because we keep these by our sewing machines, just be careful.
I don't know what you're talking about. Have what?
I don't either.
Don't have any of the metal, the grab catcher things for your pens and all that.
Will it
Uh-huh.
mess up the computer?
Oh, it'll
You
mess
mean
up the
a
computer.
station,
Like search
Like this that you catch.
with the magnet in it? Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
right,
for Friday
Yeah,
inside.
you can't have that next to.
right.
If she can, because she's selling on a Juki with a manual Juki.
But it
She's not
doesn't,
going
it
on
doesn't
a-
matter,
Or would it Friday
Yes.
inside?
It does.
Diane. It'll fry the inside.
It only the electronics.
I got yelled at for that.
Oh,
Your dad
yes.
yelled at me.
And that's why I told you that magnetic
You don't wanna mess up your
thing
computer.
guide. You
Right.
have to be careful which machine you want to use that with, because if you've got electronics down in the machine, like mine knows if the presser foot if the plate's up, it won't do nothing.
Bye, Tracy Louise. She's back on the road.
Okay, goodbye, Teresa. We'll see you later
She back in the room.
on the
What's she
road.
coming back to see? Oh, okay. Back on the road again. Okay, drive careful. Have a good trip.
See you next fall.
Where's she going?
Nowhere. She's coming home from Subway. She doesn't go to town very often, but when she does, she spends the day out there.
Oh, like you like to do?
Yep.
That's the way I used to do.
I'm going to get
You
dinner.
do in Seattle,
Yep.
go in the morning and spend the day?
Okay, all my needles are clean now.
About Seattle?
Yep. I'll be driving again someday. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she will.
I will.
You just look like
She's gonna
forever.
be walking and she's gonna be driving.
Sounds like a new pipe dream.
It's not a pipe dream.
Nope.
There are a lot of people that have to use wheelchairs that drive. There are a
Mhm.
lot of people. There's a lady that was on YouTube that had to use her feet to do grocery shopping, clean her house, everything, because she didn't have any hands.
There you go.
But she did it. She even drove with her feet. They had a special thing on the wheel of the vehicle so she could drive with her feet.
There you have it. I've heard of that. I have heard of that.
So life does not end with an amputation.
No,
What's taking forever is the prosthetic.
I know. The prosthetic's taken forever.
Well, they have to make them special ones. They can't just go with the generic.
Right.
It's not fit right.
Very true.
The more time they take to make it, the better it should fit.
Oh, is Vanessa, is she still gonna look for the number for you?
Yeah. She's checking on it. Okay, let me see.
Because she said probably doctor.
Let me see how mad she is.
And she said this should have been done forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
After your surgery.
Just because a person is disabled does not mean they are totally helpless.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you are.
I know.
I
Well,
heard Rosie mom complaining he was on his feet for
helpless
3
right
hours.
now. But when she gets her leg, she won't need near as much help because she'll be able to get up and walk.
Right.
And yeah, I'll be happy again.
You know, my doctor, she was shocked on all the stuff that I can do.
Yep. You just keep working it, girl. It will
For
happen.
that day, though.
I know.
He longs for the day. He doesn't have to take care of you.
Well, I know I don't have to take care of her. That's your job.
He doesn't have to do that much.
According to him, he does 3 hours on his feet.
I mean, I do almost everything myself now.
Oh, 3 hours on his feet this morning.
No,
Well,
I don't know what he was
yeah,
doing.
that's all
but
I have to do is feed you, take you to the bathroom, and
Here, this is it.
I can't see it all. Go.
Up or down?
Uh-oh, you didn't cut straight, baby.
Go where?
Go to toward your sewing machine. Yeah, that's better.
Goes like that.
Yeah. It's not straight on this side though. It's curved.
I don't care.
Or it looks curved.
It's gonna go in there. It's gonna get sewn into the
Yeah.
quilt anyway. So,
Just FYI.
Hi, Chief.
Thank you, Diane.
Hi, Chief.
I've spent many hours on this.
Yeah.
So instead of getting frustrated, which I can very easily do. Believe it. Huh?
One down.
One down, 77 to go.
What's she doing, Mom?
Yeah.
The summer moon.
Are you kidding me?
Huh?
7 to go.
Yeah, there's 78 blocks. Or
Oh,
72.
you remember what I told you.
One down, 71 to go.
Every month we had to send her 68 2-inch, half-inch, half-square triangles.
Really? Sometimes I'd rather do the triangles, really, I would.
Yeah, because they were easier.
Okay, let's see.
Lot to do.
Okay, Gladys, good to hear. I used to plug it in an UPS power supply over my desk. UPS battery died, need to buy a new one. Okay, Vicky McFarland says, sorry, I'm going to go so I can finish up some things and hopefully finish my blog tonight. Nice Zoom meet, all you chatting. Have a great weekend and take care. Okay, thank you for coming.
What great weekend? You'll be on tomorrow.
I'm so glad that I got this all done.
Mom, you'll be on tomorrow.
Maybe I'll be on tomorrow.
You'll be on tomorrow.
All right. You know what? I'm done with the summer moon for right now. Done, I tell you.
Be on tomorrow.
How's your Christmas tree going?
My Christmas tree, good idea. It's coming along. See, all I got to do now is just hang the beads. Do you like it, Diane?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
I want to make another one.
The white makes it look like it has snow.
I know. It really looks really Christmassy, huh?
Yeah.
I would like to make another one.
Oh, well, you can do that. You've got the instructions right there, and you've already made that one.
Mhm.
I've got mine cut. I just have to cut the batting.
I think it was 9.5, 8. Gosh, I forgot what size.
Measure.
What size
I
was
have
it?
to measure my square.
He hasn't been gone a long time.
Good. It's good for him to be gone to get out of my hair.
It's good for him to get out of the house.
That too. Yeah.
Mom, when we were
What
at
is he
Safeway, when we
doing?
first started going
What is he doing? Is he shopping
in,
or?
slow down, and people were looking. It was embarrassing.
Yeah, he runs through the store.
Yeah.
He's all, I'm not running.
I mean, he doesn't walk, he runs, and people turn around and stare.
Why?
Because he's running to the store.
It's embarrassing.
What adult man runs through the store, I ask you?
Apparently, he does.
Apparently he does, Diane. You're too funny. Okay, where is it? I need to know the exact measurement.
It's close by. He's keeping in shape at the same
Yeah.
time.
Okay, here it is.
Mom, this is the guy I had to ride my scooter with when I was a kid.
I know.
Literally.
Well, Dave doesn't believe in walking, Diane. He runs everywhere he goes, he runs. Okay.
Well, it's probably part of his upbringing.
And
No, he always thought I rode the scooter just to
to tell you how bad it was, I used to get side aches walking with him. Because we didn't walk, we ran, and I'm trying to catch up with them because I walk.
and I had to ride the scooter.
And my side would start killing me.
Yeah, I can't run.
I'm just like, wow.
You understood why I did it.
I used to be able to walk over 10 miles and not get
Yeah.
tired,
I know.
right? And
Yep.
now I can barely get around the house. Shoot.
I know.
Not fair.
I used to go for healthy walks twice a day with my dog. I miss
I
those
used to
days.
work all day standing on my feet in heels.
Huh?
Go
June,
home,
what does June say?
get
My
a
sister
bath,
thinks
change
she can't
clothes, and go out dancing.
go out dancing.
Mom,
June says my sister thinks she can't do anything, but she found out different. What do you mean, June? I don't know what you mean by that comment.
I miss
Do you?
She figured out things she can do.
Oh yeah, but in what way?
I do.
Okay, let me get some more Christmas fabric here. I don't have that much, but what I have.
You notice I never complained about walking.
No. Let's see, I already did Santa. I already did the Candy King. What else do I have?
Just because you already did them doesn't mean you can't do them again, just in different order.
There you go. That's good idea. Okay. I have these really pretty balls, and there's Santa again. And I have some green, huh? This is all Moda fabric, by the way. For those that are interested.
Jingle bells.
Jingle, I don't know any jingle bells.
I want some the different colored jingle bells. They have the little bitty ones.
Oh yeah, those little silver ones.
Well, no, they have different colored ones. They come in all different colors together. So that's what I want to get.
Nice. I was like, where can you get them at? Like Michael's
I see
or
them on Amazon all the time.
Amazon? How much are they?
About $7, I think. Somewhere between 7 and 10.
And how many do you get?
I
many do you
don't
get
remember
through them?
that.
Oh, you don't remember that?
I'd have to go check. Let me see. Where's my phone? Where's it? You know, my
Where-
phone
where is-
always
Where did Susan go?
always goes someplace. I don't know.
Where'd
Did
that
she say
lady
she,
go?
did she say she was going somewhere?
She might have went to fix dinner if it's that time for Din Din.
It's almost like
Yeah, her husband.
Yep,
He's on time.
yep. Nothing wrong with that.
He's
Hey,
in town.
Vicky left, yeah, bye Vicky. Okay, so these are the colors that I'm gonna make my next tree. Unfortunately, I don't have any colors bigger than a layer cake to be able to make a bigger tree, so I can only do them in 4s.
No, listen to me.
Hmm?
You can do you have two of the layer cake size?
Two of the layer cake. No, I don't. I already used the first one.
Mm.
It's okay. I like it like this because then I can hang it on my wall.
A different thing on the back.
So I'm doing this.
Oh, I have a question about the tree.
Santa.
Okay.
I like Santa. The other Santa
Uh-huh.
and the Christmas balls.
Cute. And
So I
I
think-
would do light to dark.
That's what I did. I'm gonna do white. I'm gonna do white, red. White, green, white, red.
No.
See, last time I did
White,
it
red.
like this.
Yeah. The green should go on the bottom.
Okay, green, white, red, white.
No. You got green, white, white, red.
Yeah, but
You need, okay, listen to me. White, red, white, green.
You're saying green on the bottom.
Yes.
So green, white,
No.
red, white. Right?
If you're going from the bottom up, yes.
Yeah. Green, white, red, white.
Well,
What?
that tree you did. Are you gonna hang it up as is?
No, I got some beads I want to hang on it, I
I
think.
mean, you're not gonna turn it into a quilt block thing, are you?
My tree, no. That's just a decoration.
No,
Okay,
that's a
so-
wall. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
it's a
door
wall.
decoration.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Supposed to
so
hang
this,
on the door. So it's jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle bells,
Very
jingle
odd.
bells.
Jingle Bell Rock. All right, I gotta charge my phone.
Mine's all on the charger.
Is it?
They're all on the charger right now.
No.
I'm on here. As long as I'm on here, everything's on the charger because I don't want it to run off.
My computer's on the charger, but my phone, because I keep it to, in case I need to see the chat. So I always have it on the chat as well as the,
Okay, what's the biggest measurement? Wasn't it 12
for what? For
for
what?
this tree? I think I did a 12.
You probably did because mine, because I didn't have the proper layout for it.
14. I did a 14.
You did a 14. Wow.
Yeah. I have more layers than you do.
I guess so. Wow. So that's going to give you how many,
Four or 5 layers there. Well, see. That's one. See, here's my green to the bottom.
okay.
Okay, and then I have this one next with all the little toy thingies.
Good toy thingy.
And then I have this one.
Oh, I like that one. You say, here comes Santa Claus, right?
Here comes Santa
Wait.
Claus.
It's bells and sleighs and horns and trees and
Got everything on that one.
yeah. But I had to Franken piece it, but you can't really tell.
Right.
Right here, yeah.
That's what I call
Those
So-
are pretty.
Right here, yeah.
together and make it work.
Right.
Yeah. Right here. Just Chase.
Okay.
Well, what size are those squares?
I will tell you in a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Then I have blue stars with a connection, all the star shapes. Look at the stars and you see what shape they are. Then I have this.
Oh, that's like the Milky Way. That looks cool.
This is, yeah, this is my red one. That's another red. And then I have this. You see it?
Hmm. What kind of a
About
design does it have, though?
the stars and it has red and green and stars, and in the stars is hearts and stripes and snowflakes and all kinds of things.
Cool.
Very
Pretty.
pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah. And last but not least, for the very top, grid. Now that's unremarkable, but it does have some little black stripes. But that's my very tip top of my tree.
Oh, pretty.
So yeah, I have, let's see, you want to know how many layers I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 layers.
6?
6.
So your okay, 6
Six.
layers would give you,
Boutique.
that's what I have written down. 2 12.5-inch squares,
Uh-huh.
and then 2 11-inch squares, 2 9.5, 2 8-inch, 2 6.5, and 2 5, and 1 batting between all of them.
No, I have 114.
Yeah, I forgot you have to have more than, okay.
I have 214. That's the dark green. So now I got to cut the batting for all of this.
She said make batting,
Just a little smaller than the square.
top stitch all the way around, 1/4 inch, turn right side out, and finish
Yeah.
a 1/4 all the way. You have to top stitch all the way around the 4 sides.
Yeah, I know.
I just forgot how we did it.
It's okay.
And then
It's okay. Nobody's gonna
it
come
works.
down with
All right. So I have to get,
their wand.
wow. Okay, so I need to get more fabric here. I totally
You know,
forgot.
it would be cute if I had a hole punch and then I could punch holes in it and put one of those lights in it with the battery that runs on a battery.
A light that
That-
runs on battery.
Look, those little tiny lights. They're teeny tiny. They're very small. But that would be cute. Light it up. But I don't. Yeah, it's cotton. So
Okay.
I doubt that it would be too much for it. Okay. I need
Let me see here.
batting. You see, that's why I cut batting last night. Because I got my batting out. But
I like these stars. I'm gonna have to iron those. Stars and stripes forever.
hey, it's horrible.
Stars are pretty. And the red candy
Around and still have a place to do stuff.
and a green. Not much in the green department. Okay, there's my other 4.
That way, that's the way it is. And mine just not much. Now I get to find out. Oh, it's Sunday closed, yay.
Did you get the turkey day?
Yep.
What size?
Got a little container with my foot, and I had to replace that was broken. And I got this little container with it, and it has a lid that snaps,
How many pounds?
and it has a hinge. And I wondered if it wouldn't hold the pins better, especially if they drop.
Where it's gonna fit further.
And it did. It did not open.
Okay, I don't know. I'm debating on. I don't like black. Black is not Christmas to me.
Why would you like black for Christmas?
It came with the
Well,
layer cake,
oh, I see.
but
Next to the dressing.
I don't know. I guess maybe some people like black for Christmas. I don't know.
Does it have
No.
anything Christmassy on it?
Does it
Or
have
is
what?
it black? Or
That's a farm
does it
bill.
have any Christmas print on it or something?
Oh
or
yeah,
is it
no, it's
black?
black Christmas.
I told
Yeah.
her about it.
See,
Give it
I
to me.
just mentioned it earlier.
Give it to me.
see, Diane.
Put it back in, Mom, put it in the fridge.
We could put that at the bottom.
Fridge.
So if
So it would be like shadowy.
Go back
No.
downstairs.
But I mean, however you want to do it.
I just want to do it in green, red, and white. That's my colors, like my other tree.
Yeah.
Thinking that'll be enough,
Okay, what's your point?
Take it, wash from the-
I'm dropping stuff.
It's old, and I just like.
Sure it
I know.
is. What
You've been
it
doing laundry.
is.
Not my own stuff.
More
You've been
green.
doing laundry for how many years?
What kinds of stuff, Mom?
If you're unsure, it's cold. If you're unsure, if there's no tag, the tag has the instructions. Okay? There's no tag. Put on hot, your might destroy it.
Dave,
It's up to you.
Dave,
Yeah.
did you find the Stay Flow?
The what?
Stay Flow?
They don't have no starch at all. No starch. No kind
Wow.
of starch.
Are you serious?
It's made a good 15 minutes on the 3 aisles. There's no starch whatsoever.
Wow. No.
Thanks for looking.
That is crazy. But they say they're not have any coming in.
Stay Flow, no starch at all. Wow. I guess I'll have to order some from
Yeah, you can order it on Amazon.
Walmart or Amazon,
Yeah.
somewhere.
Wherever you can get free overnight delivery or something.
I would wait till you got some.
Oh. My old.
Expensive to have over it.
Okay, this one goes.
Uh-huh.
Which one?
The
The
really-
blue, the blue one?
really-
No, warm.
More than 12.
If it were white, yes, but not.
I want to clean it.
It'll clean.
Feels like polyester. Outside.
I got my 12 by 12 square up, but that's
Yeah, but they're fragile. This is not. This is old, beat up. Who cares?
Jen, use your own tide, please.
You saw how much I have left.
You know what? If you yell at me one more time, I'm gonna smack you right across your face.
Game much. I don't have game much left.
I won't hesitate.
It's getting chilly outside. I had to go stand outside while my neighbor talked to his son. He left his phone in his car.
Okay, let me see here.
And I had to run out and catch him.
Are you eating some more of your chicken noodle soup, Susan?
I thought
It's
maybe you
warming
went
me
to
right
see
up.
your husband.
All right, this needs to be ironed. I can't get around it, but do you like these red and green stars?
Yeah,
I think they're pretty,
yeah, that's pretty.
but I need to iron the,
Yeah.
and I just unplugged everything and turned it on.
Silly you.
Oh, well,
Silly
you never
Willy.
know, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
you never know.
Actually, I'm going to use my big iron. Because that one I can put away without waiting for it to, not be,
Cool.
because it sets up by itself and it doesn't matter. So I really like this iron. A lot of people don't, but I do. I'm loving it.
Crappy little one.
Oh, who doesn't like
No, my Aliso, this one, my purple one.
Oh, somebody's in me one. Huh? You
As
want
long as you like it, that's what matters.
pleasure.
You don't like it because of the sound it makes, right, Susan?
Didn't say I didn't
Yeah,
like
that don't bother me. But
it. Just kind of freaks me out.
I'm sorry.
It would every time.
I
No,
got no steam. I have to
every
use
time it raised
spray.
up.
Spray bottle for me.
Well, this time it's way over on the other wall, so.
Oh no, Gladys ran out of bobbin thread. Yeah. I did
Oh,
that
no,
today.
that happened to me earlier.
You've been playing chicken with the bobbin thread? Oh, that's really starting to hurt. Ouch.
Oh, no, be careful, Diane.
Yeah, I just tapped it and it went, ah! You know how it is?
Yes. Be careful.
Okay.
My job to get hurt, not yours, okay?
Well, you've already hurt yourself enough today.
I know.
Oh, it's not doing me any good. Let's see, this one.
I love my little unicorn, but I keep knocking it off the table. Maybe I'll put it over here. Okay. Now I need to iron. So go to cotton.
The 12 and a half also.
Wait for it to get hot enough.
My iron heats up almost automatically.
You're what?
My iron heats up super duper fast.
Yeah, I cleaned my mess up over
Black
here.
and Decker.
I gotta get a new iron that I can use steam with.
And making these trees, it's a good way to use up your scraps of your batting.
Make them what?
It's a good way to use up your batting scraps.
What's that?
Gladys says she's working on the Black Eyed Susan blog.
Oh, don't even go there with the black up Susan. Oh my God.
Why you thought that was so hard? I made a bunch of them.
I know. Remember Sandra had to make it for me?
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. I
It was a little difficult till it clicked in my head. And then I did it.
It was real difficult.
But when it clicked in my head, I finally understood what I'm supposed to do.
Here, let me see some best press. Since I
Somebody,
ain't got no starch.
I ain't got no.
Got it.
Ain't got no.
Ain't got no cigarettes either, so I'm in trouble.
You ain't supposed to be smoking.
No, the song. You know the song? Ain't got no cigarette. Yeah, that one. See, you know it, Diane.
Yeah. Let's see.
Any of y'all really must know I ain't got no brain either. Okay, put my tree on my sewing machine. Like, lay those nice and flat.
Oh, is that what you're working on, your tree? I thought you
Yeah.
made one of those.
I did. I want to make another one. Because this one turned out so cute, I want to make another one.
No, I didn't make one with you guys
And hang them here in my sewing room.
because I was in bed. Cause that lasted a whole week. I'm glad. Calm down. Like I said, they can last a day, a week, a month, or a year.
Okay, two, now red. My Santa. Okay.
The biggest one is green. Smallest one is white. The next to the smallest one is red. The next to the biggest one is green. Can I make a suggestion?
What kind of fabric would be really pretty, like silver, gold? I don't
Yeah.
see that fabric anywhere.
Can I make a suggestion? You draw a rough draft of the tree and write your colors on it, where they go.
Well,
Well,
if
that's a
you
good idea, but I only got 4
Jill-
colors.
eat some chicken noodle soup, it will warm you right up.
Chicken noodle soup is good for what ails you.
Yep.
Warm you right up.
And grandma wasn't wrong about that one. Doctor tell you quick.
I was cold because I was waiting out in the cold, no sleeves on or anything, waiting for my neighbor to talk to his son. And come in and ate my soup and got warmed right up.
Why were you waiting on your neighbor to talk to his son?
Because he left his phone in his son's car and his son called me to
Oh,
talk to his dad. And so his dad I was standing in the front door waiting for his dad to come home because he said he should be home pretty soon. So I was waiting there for him and talking to his son. And here Howard come home. So I went over there
you're a good neighbor.
and talked to him and told him, hey, Howie's on the phone. You want to talk to you?
Hit on me if I was on fire.
Huh?
I got a neighbor that wouldn't spit on me if I was on fire.
Well, I get along with all my neighbors.
I don't know my neighbors, so.
Well, these people, they work at the prison farm and they act more like they should be at the prison farm, in the prison.
Instead of working there.
Where?
That's pretty funny, Diane.
The man was screaming at me over his rotted fence, telling me it's my dog's fault. He even threatened to
you
shoot
get
my
the mail
dog,
yet?
and I told him, "You shoot my
Mhm.
dog, you're going to jail."
Couple
He
of
said,
butters.
"If I go to jail, I'm shooting you too."
Butter.
Oh, he told you that? I'd have been on the phone calling
I
the
called the
cops.
cops. I did. Because as a guard, he could lose his job for that.
Yep.
I don't care if somebody threatened to shoot me or my animal. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna go to the cop shop and place a fill out a report on them.
That's why when Opal suddenly couldn't move her back legs, I suspected that he had done something. But I checked her over and I can't find a place where he might have hit her. There were no bullet holes or nothing.
Well, she had been bleeding in that case.
Well, no, not if he hit her in her spine.
Oh, she's saying if she shot her.
Oh,
Where the knife
If
needed to
he
be.
had shot her, there would have been a hole,
Right.
a bleeding hole somewhere.
I just think it's old age, Diane.
If
She's
he
a
had
big,
doped
she's a
her
big dog.
up- Yeah, I know.
They don't live long, unfortunately.
But Diamond lived 12 years.
Mhm.
Diamond might still be alive if we just told him go ahead and sew her up and we'll bring her home. But she had cancer.
Is Opal doing any better?
No.
Oh, you were in the bathroom. We were talking about her a little bit ago.
Yeah, she's not doing any better. We're gonna have to put her down. Bless her heart. She wants to live so bad. But
Yeah.
she's in so much pain. And she can't get up and go get water or food or nothing, or go out. And constantly having to clean the floor. I even put
You
pads
do
under
what
her.
you think is best, Diane.
I put bed pads under her and she scoots off of them. Don't want them. Yeah, no.
Consequence not helping.
Nope.
Oh, it's a tough decision.
The more she's laying there, and I mean, sometimes she gets up and she's strong, and sometimes she just lays there and can't get up. I hate to lose her.
Yeah.
I mean, from 2020, when we had to put Diamond down, I had my Opal. If we have to put Opal down,
Yep, not easy, I know.
no.
Take her, Heather says, take her to the vet to be evaluated. That way you don't know, Heather's right. We don't know what's wrong with the dog. So maybe it's something that they can fix, Diane. I've seen miracles done in dogs these days.
I hope
These
so.
people are shooting dogs and everything, and they're fixing them. You never know. And then if the vet says to put her down, then
Yeah,
I
but
would
we
strongly suggest
can't
it.
afford a big vet bill right now.
Hmm?
We can't afford a big vet bill right now. That's
Do
why
you
I
have
haven't.
any agencies that will help you?
No,
No?
no, they would want the rest of the dogs from the house. And they're not gonna give. Because we can't afford her surgery or her vet bill, they would take the rest of the dogs.
Right. Yeah, that they would, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I hear Chase meowing.
Yeah, well, Daddy left.
To get away from the house for a while.
Where did Dave go?
He got the turkey, so I'm glad that for that.
You
Okay,
see?
I got it.
Back to the store.
No, 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 no. I told
Yeah, he's
you.
at the front door meowing.
I don't want
They
you.
go back to the store. Or is he going to a different one?
Okay, so we take two
Oh,
back, front
yeah.
and back.
Dave going to a
Yes,
different.
honey buns. We hear you, baby.
it's eHarmony sending me stuff. I already got my dream man. Crazy people.
Still get stuff from what was we on before Facebook? MySpace.
Yeah, I think that was it. MySpace.
I still get stuff from MySpace.
There is no MySpace.
I know.
Long
So
gone.
who's looking at it? Otherwise, they're just going through and looking at pictures on everybody's site.
Right. That's what they're doing.
And I get stuff all the time. I just delete them.
Yep, good idea. That's about the only thing you can do. Here's
Oh,
Daddy's back page.
What
Yeah.
part of
No, you may not.
what part of 64 years old?
You go away for 5 seconds and he meows. Freaking pathetic. What do I do with my napkins?
What part of 64 do
Oh,
they
what?
not understand? And married. Married
Oh.
twice to the same man for, well, I married him at 31 years and we've already hit 32 this April, last April. And in August, we hit 1 year from that one. Why would I be looking for somebody else?
Exactly. In my book, you're not.
Nope. I don't even,
Hey, can you grab my
I don't look, I don't
Batting.
care. I'm not,
batting?
Batting. Big, small, little pieces.
You know,
giant
like
pieces.
last time, the ones I went through last time. That'll probably work. All these little strips of batting are coming in handy all of a sudden.
if you got batting left over, that's a good way to use it.
Yep,
Using them for.
for the Christmas tree.
She's making a second tree.
Yeah, that's what I asked her a while ago and she never answered me.
Yeah, she did. She did. You
Yep,
just
I'm
didn't.
making another one
You were
because the other one was so much fun.
you jumped up and went to go. somewhere. I don't know. Talk to your neighbor. I think that's where you went. But yeah, she's making a second tree.
So these have to be cut down to 9 inches.
I think this one is almost 12. It is 12.
I'm remembering I did all this. Let me see a 9 inch. I want to work on something that's fun after what I just did. Heather says, and you can't make an, okay, she says, this is true too. You can't make an informed decision without knowing what's wrong with her. Yep.
I've had dogs all my life. And
Arrow.
this is, I hate to say it, old age, arthritis. I don't know. I want to take her in, but my husband's been off all week. Yep. It is twins. I just gonna cut one that ruler size. Yay. Yeah, it's easier.
All right. I reported this guy. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, did we get a hermit today?
We got a troll. Yes, ma'am.
He was
Thought you
trying.
was supposed to put us on where they could only comment if they were subscribed. Subscribers only. We're back down to 351. What happened with that?
I don't know. Maybe I made somebody mad. I don't know.
You see that?
I'm sorry if I did. I'll stop telling myself a woe.
Okay, 9 inches.
My mic's
About my
not
dog
working.
falling down and stuff. Maybe that was the problem.
I don't think nobody hear me.
I heard you. What'd you say? I just didn't listen to what you said.
What'd you say, Susan? I'm sorry, I was cutting one. What'd you say, Susan? You got my attention.
You have mine too. You have my full
Yep,
attention.
same here. Undivided, fully.
Come on, Susan, tell us. Please. Please. Tell us. Susan,
I can't believe they don't have any stars.
I know you can hear me.
That was really weird that they don't have stars, Steve.
I'm cleaning my emails out. What the heck? Unresponsive. Wait. Oh, Dyer Supplier. I wanted to check them.
What size was the turkey?
Not that I need to worry about.
You just grab one?
Yeah, I just grabbed one.
Was it a butterball?
Yes.
Was it big, little?
Medium.
Medium?
I saw some that were like $60, so I said no.
So how much was this one?
About 30, 40.
If you know how to cook, you don't need a butter bowl.
Yeah,
That one.
but Jen's gonna cook it, so
It's just a name.
Jen is cooking. Susan,
Well,
is making it.
it's still just a name. Unless
I
Jen wants
know.
to pay the extra money for it.
I don't know if Jen knows how to cook
How
it.
do you think that? It went in with the rent.
Not much
I
to
haven't-
it. Pop it in the oven. Put a tin of
Yeah.
oil over it to keep the juices in, and
Huh?
never made a dry turkey
They're supposed to be doing some wiping.
in all my years.
Okay, now I think if I,
She may not know to cover it. She may not know to.
Well,
Uh,
Kathy will be there to help her.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
So, well,
Okay,
see
do
how
it
well
wrong
they
side
communicate.
out for me.
yeah, I thought Kathy said.
Sorry,
she-
that's it for me.
You know, yelling. That would not be very good on Thanksgiving.
Okay, so batting, wrong side out, top stitch all the way around.
Yeah, everything is wrong side out. Okay. So your squares are pretty sides together.
I thought you was working on Summer Moon.
With the,
No, I'm working on that second Christmas tree.
I was working on Summer Moon, Susan, but I need a break. Subscribers come and go. It's the way of YouTube. So true, huh, Heather?
Yeah. I just
Okay,
hope
so
it wasn't.
these go
anything
right
out
sides
there.
together, right? The fabric goes right sides together with the batting in between, correct?
No,
No,
the batting
no.
goes on
no.
one side or the other.
If you put
So
the
the
batting
pretty
in the
sides
middle, it's
of
gonna be,
the fabric
gonna be
are
gone. What
together.
did I do?
Pretty sides are together, outside showing.
Diane,
Okay.
she did that.
Oh,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah, batting's on the
Oh, no,
outside.
what I
Yeah,
The
did.
yeah.
batting's on the
Okay.
outside. Correct.
Remember.
What happened?
How did that happen?
They'll be going, oh no, what did I do?
What did you do that for, Kathy?
Yeah, I remember now. All right.
Well, you know, when you cook, you usually put the batting on the inside. But
That's another good reason for me not to have made those, because I don't have any extra pieces of batting.
So then, okay.
and somebody hasn't put her quilt together yet. She's still waiting on more pieces.
Where you at, big girl? Why was you bumping up against mama's leg like that? Hmm?
Oh, mama, baby. Take a breath here, oh mama,
Need some attention.
baby.
Hey, did you see this toy I set up for your sissy? You see that?
I lost my
She's
cat.
having fun with it.
Yeah. Baby. Must have gone over the other side of the iron board.
Okay.
Oh, the little wild dogs are barking at. I hear all the neighbor dogs. But yet mine is the only dog that barks during the day. What my neighbor says. And he's sleeping during the day.
He said they do what?
He said my dogs are the only dogs that bark during the day. Okay, right now there's only one dog that goes out there and stays. That's Velvet. And when she barks on the other side of the house. Not close to his house, on the other side. How is that disturbing him?
Tell him to move if he don't like it.
Yep.
No time for him to move. I've been here longer.
That's what I said. Tell him to move if he don't like it.
Yeah, that won't work. He works at the prison farm. He has the mentality of the prisoners. I kid you not.
That's
he
too
and his
funny,
wife
Diane.
both worked there, and both of them were screaming at me over the fence. And this is why I think he did something to the dog, because he was trying to hit her with something when I caught him. That's when they informed me that he was going to shoot my dog, and I said, "You are not." So I think he hit her with something.
Yeah, you want to lose your job?
I would get a motion activated, one of them, what they call them.
Camera, that's what he put. He put one up for to spy on us.
What they called?
It's a camera.
Yeah,
Like-
you put out for animals to watch. Cause I bought one because something kept killing our birds. I bought one to put outside, but we haven't needed it again since all of our birds got killed.
It's the baby. He come to hang out with Mama. Yes, he did. Okay, I gotta get my butt a break. I have to sit back for a minute on my cushion.
Game camera, that's what it's called. Darn it,
A
couldn't
what?
think of it. The game camera.
Oh,
Yeah, you just put batteries in it, and when something moves, it activates.
yeah, I'd sure love to train it on that fence.
Yeah, because we bought one to when something killed with all of our chickens, but of course, I mean all of our ducks, but of course I got it after the fact. My husband kept
Well-
saying, "You gonna put that up?" I said no, because there ain't no threat now. But they never got our chickens. I guess our chickens were smarter. Well, actually, I think it was turkey vultures, because our tarp that we had over the top of it, we never put hi Patty. We never put chicken wire across the duck pen like we did the chickens.
Oh,
So I think it was turkey vultures got in there. My husband's like, no, no, no. Well, his friend
you
told
know
him,
ducks can
yeah,
fly.
Katie said, turkey vultures will go in there and get them. He said they will too kill them.
Were they babies?
Probably right.
Hi,
Huh?
Patty.
Were they
How
babies?
They
are
were
you
grown.
working on your? No, not yet.
They were grown.
I'm making another Christmas tree right quick.
You know ducks can fly, right?
And then
No,
Heather
not
says,
these
and
kind
we
of
know
No,
he's
they
can't
weren't.
capable
fly
of
very-
terroristic threat. Like I said,
Some cannot fly very far, but they can fly.
Ours couldn't fly. The kind we had did not
throw
fly.
him in the dang clink. Patty says, hello, Diane and Susan. Heather says, just get him saying that crap on camera. You got to have proof. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, believe me, he don't even talk to me now. Which
Yep,
makes
yep.
me wonder what he's doing instead of talking to me. But they put
Yeah,
a camera up to
I'd be out there
To
causing
spy
trouble.
on my
He'd want to be yelling
backyard.
at me.
because
Damn,
there's
I'd be out there
no other
causing
reason for
trouble.
that camera there.
I can
Yeah,
be
to spy on Diane.
me or your worst nightmare.
Yeah.
You call the shots.
Spy on me to see what I do. What the hell do I do? I go out there sometimes when I can walk straight and fill up the water bucket. My husband does it the rest of the time. And put some food out for her. Whoopee.
Yep.
Maybe I can get a load of laundry in the washer.
So put a camera up in your yard. There you go, Heather. Patty says, I've been sewing stockings all day. I had to order more solid red fabric. I think 6 yards will finish them off. Wow, that's a lot of stockings.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
that's
And
why I
lots
said
of
get a
stockings are
game
you sewing
camera.
them or Their Christmas present.
Yep.
That's what I was asking her.
Yeah, she was making, I think she makes 100 a year.
That's a lot of stockings, but that's really
Wow.
sweet of her to do it.
Yeah, I wish I knew a place I could do stuff like that for them. You know, around here, so I didn't have to mail them. That shipping will kill you.
Yeah,
know.
well, I know you paid an awful lot to ship me that yarn.
I don't mind. I wouldn't have done it if I'd minded.
But I love it. It's
That's
right by my
what's important.
bed, so I can sit there at night, watch TV, and crochet.
That's good.
That's what she gave it to you for,
I'm on my
Diane.
4th skein, I believe.
Oh, shoot.
So, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, and I've got tons left over to make other stuff.
How
Well,
big of an Afghan are you making?
because I'm making it 2 different ones, you know, to kind of give it a stripe there. And I'm turning it catty corner. So the stripe will be kind of across. I think I'm making a poncho out of it. Because it's pretty. But I don't want to have to hold on to it. I could make a fastener to go on it. Lots
I
of
made me a poncho quite a few years ago and I've never worn it.
Well, I don't have a coat that fits. All my coats look like I'm playing dress up in my mommy's clothes. That's how big I used to be. I brought a brand new dress and never got to wear it. And it looks just like it's my mommy's clothes and I'm a little girl.
There you go.
And I put it on to see if I could, you know, take it up or something. I'd have to take the whole thing apart, cut it down, and then put it all together.
Well, then you would have a nice dress.
Well, what's the point when I can get another dress to fit for less than I can make it?
Well, if you already got it, it wouldn't cost you nothing.
Well, I think it's a waste of time and money to do that when there's somebody out there that may need it. So I thought of going to the consignment store and putting it for consignment. Because it's a very nice dress. It has a lace top with the underlay, and the skirt is a skirt, you know, nice full skirt. It's very pretty. And it's black.
It's what color?
Black.
Black.
I bought it when my brother-in-law moved in, and he was gonna die any minute. So I bought it to wear to his funeral. 7 years later, it don't fit.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Patty. Patty says, not Christmas presents. Our local charity sponsors a Christmas jubilee for those who can't provide for their family. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Uh-huh. Good idea, Diane. I need a poncho to take my dog out in the middle of the night, says Patty.
Oh, just something you throw on. You don't have to button up for nothing. You just throw it on and go.
Okay. I got a package.
You got a package. Hey, 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 hey.
And it's not a light package. All right, let me see.
Oh, it must be something Teresa was sending you, wasn't it?
No. This is from, yes, Teresa McBrayer.
Yep.
Teresa McBrayer, however you say her name.
McBrayer.
Brayer.
I
Okay.
just
I
call
have
her
a hard time.
Teresa Mac.
Okay, Teresa Mack. This is from Teresa Mack. And let's see what it is, huh?
'Cause the name is either Irish or Scottish.
Hers?
Uh-huh. But I like calling her Teresa Mac.
Yeah,
She's the one who lives here in Texas, isn't she?
I believe she does.
Up around, up above Dallas
No,
somewhere.
she lives
Have the
in,
package
no.
there. What's the address on it, yeah?
she doesn't live in Texas.
Where does she
No.
live?
I don't know if she wants you guys to know.
In New York.
Oh. Okay. No,
I mean, Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, okay.
Michigan is MI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my hubby used to live there. Michigan. Michigan.
Wow, these boxes are really something. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Let's see.
So I'm going to pull it out here. Hold on.
How was your soup, Katie Joe?
I'm going to make Kathy big for a minute.
Me up after I was out.
I got tons of this.
Oh, pretty.
Give it a little chilly out there
I like it.
when I come in.
Well,
Green, blue.
Yeah,
It's Robert Kaufman. So,
so I just run over there real quick.
ooh, that is pretty. Okay, and then I have a poinsettia layer cake.
Oh,
Let me see. Can you guys see? Let me,
yeah.
I gotta think of the way to show you. Okay. Can you guys see it like that? If I go like this, can
Yeah,
you
we
see?
can see. No, we can't see when you go like that.
How about from the top?
If you do it over
You gotta hold it up to the
toward your
camera.
sewing machine. Yeah, that way. Now you can show it to us from that corner.
From this corner.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just don't want my hand to get in the way.
Oh, I like that. Over.
Huh.
Ooh,
Over.
There you go.
Okay.
I like
Got it?
that.
You guys got it? All right.
Like that.
White. More whites. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, Mona, I wonder if I could get one of those off the Fat Quarter Shop.
Maybe. More
What's it
whites. Okay. Really pretty red. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
You got
It's
it
green.
way up in the corner. We can't see it. I don't know. who-
yeah, come down a little bit.
You're not showing it to us.
Well, I can't see what I'm
Okay.
doing, Susan. Okay, you got it? Or do you want me to go up
Uh,
higher?
Yeah, that's not
Down.
red, that's green.
Okay.
Are you colorblind?
That's what I said. Really pretty green.
Oh, you
You
said
said red.
red. And you
I
never
said,
showed
I
red.
said, I'm out of the reds and now I'm in the really pretty greens. That's what I said.
Oh, but we never saw a red one.
Okay, there's a good blender.
You guys are seeing what I'm not. Okay. And then,
Well, I have a good eye for colors, so
I know. Okay, there's the other one.
oh, very nice.
Gonna give
I
you
like
guys
that.
a chance, because I can go back and look at it. It's not a big deal.
Oh, that's the same one. That's the same as the last one you showed.
Oh, is that the same as the
Yeah.
first one? Oh, I like that. But I see where the other yardage comes from. That is pretty. Oh, that is so pretty.
I'm pretty sure
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
like this
love
layer cake.
You're gonna love this. This is gorgeous. Oh yeah, that looks like the front one,
Okay,
kind of. Maybe it is
Yeah.
a little smaller print.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I like that one.
Oh, very nice. It's black. Is that black or is that green?
oh no, not black.
Look,
Not
red.
black. Kathy don't want
I don't
black.
know, but she's starting to raise it up where we can't see it.
Sorry. My finger was,
Lower it
Is
down.
that's dark green.
is it dark green? No, it's green and black. And red.
Okay.
Okay.
And not black. She hates black. Send me all the black ones.
No, I'll use it. Okay, that's it. And then
Very nice.
I have,
See, and that's what all that yardage goes to. There's some prints in there that match the yardage.
I didn't see the yardage. Where's the yardage at?
the first one, you didn't see the first one I pulled out?
Yeah. She didn't
Okay.
see it.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Unknown color.
Who is calling me? Oh man, go away. Okay, give me 1 second here.
That one yardage.
Okay, this was the first one I got.
Yeah, see that yardage. There's a print in there
And then there's also
that
this.
looks like it went with this. See the medallions and stuff on there? Huh? I like that. Is that brown looks gold?
There's a lot of it. I don't know exactly, but
It looks kind of gold. But
the only thing I do
it's
know
brown.
is there is a lot of it. Dave, will you put the soap
Well,
in?
that's a good backing.
What, where?
The soap? And are you getting my medicine?
That's a good backing, Kathy.
No,
Mhm.
this is Teresa McBrayer Center.
Yes,
What, where?
the soap right there.
Stuff,
Soap.
soap.
Okay, these are just little,
Get the soap.
looks like 2.5,
Oh, good job, Vicky. She just posted
2.5 inch squares that she cut out for Christmas. So it's just different,
her
Oh,
redone.
red.
mostly white. But this
Mostly
right
white.
here, this one sparkles.
Well,
That is pretty. And then
Uh-huh.
strips.
ooh, that's pretty. That's
It
not
is
Christmas.
pretty. No? And
Didn't think it
then
was.
orange. Orange with stars. I mean, she cut a lot of 2.5 inch squares.
Ah, well, you take all those 2.5 inch squares and sew them together.
I know, I make a
And
quilt.
you have
huh?
a cute little quilt. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make a quilt out of it. Couple more, and then we have
Be real nice if you could make a quilt out of it.
like holly berries.
Yeah, that looks
Wait.
like holly berries.
Can you set that right there?
Might be.
And then some plaid.
Oh, that's definitely Christmas stuff.
Mhm.
Plaid.
When did plaid become Christmas, right?
Come on. get
Yeah,
down.
Okay.
but I don't know, but it did.
And then all these
It started out in red.
more 2.5 inch
Oh,
squares.
that's a pretty Christmas print.
Very pretty.
This is the face of orneriness right there.
Hello, Kiki. Oh, she almost
Scratch my
smacked me.
face.
Green.
Now
She's
she
gonna
biting
slap
me.
you in the face. She said, "Put me down."
Leave me alone.
I'd put that cat down if I were you.
Say, Mom, I'm not in the mood. Oh, look at this, guys. This is a green and gold. Ooh,
Cats are not like dogs.
No, not at all.
green
Ooh,
and
that's
gold.
pretty. Green and gold. I love it.
No,
And it
no,
shines.
She smells a lot more
Yeah,
tolerant.
that's a
but She don't like
metallic.
to be held either.
And then some
Most cats don't want
other
to be
green and
held
gold.
unless you start from the time they're born.
Well, they were pretty much feral when I first
Yeah.
got them.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had some I had a feral cat.
More hollies.
Now, if I leave her on the floor and pat her, she's fine. She don't
Uh-huh.
want to be picked up.
Just don't mess with me. I'm busy. Sleeping.
A gold
Oh,
leaf
the-
and
Oh, those are
some
pretty.
red and
I like
really
that.
pretty. I'm not
Is
sure.
it two-sided fabric or is that two pieces?
That's 2 pieces. I just turned it around.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
one on the back.
Works
Here's
for me.
another one.
Oh,
And this one.
I'm seeing.
Some pretty fabric here, let me tell you. This one by itself.
No, I like that.
Yeah,
Um,
that's that Christmas fabric again.
Christmas angels.
Oh, angels. Oh, I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish.
Very deep dark green leaves.
Pretty. Looked like it had a bow on one side.
Yep. That got cut. This used to be cardinals, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it was some kind of bird.
Yeah. This is really pretty.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That would actually make a very pretty quilt.
Yeah, I'm seeing a Christmas
Hey.
quilt there.
This one,
See? More
deep,
gold.
deep
That's
green.
metallic.
It's yeah, and gold. It's green and
Uh-huh.
gold. Okay. And then this one,
I can't see
big
it.
red
You gotta go
flowers.
there you go. And that's metallic also.
Uh-huh. And this one,
Metallic.
Mhm.
No, maybe not. The scrolls don't seem to shine.
okay, what I did
maybe.
accidentally, hold on. I didn't mean to do this, but
Don't fall.
no, I'm holding on to the table. Thank you, Diane. Okay, now we have these really pretty, now we know what they're gonna be, huh?
Uh-huh. Those are the berries and they're surrounded by gold.
Yes. And some more of the orange 2.5-inch squares. And
What does orange have to do with Christmas?
he just sent it. Bigger pieces.
And that's the more the gold
Uh-huh.
metallic.
With the green. And oh, look at this one, Diane.
You know, everybody on that camera saw you biting me.
Look at that one.
That's pretty.
Ain't that pretty?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the holly
Everybody
and the
told you bite
berries.
me.
I love
Uh-huh.
holly and the berries.
hey, girl.
That's
And
pretty.
this one is red with gold.
Flex. I see
Flex.
that.
Can you see it?
I can see them. Can you see them, Susan?
Mhm.
I like this one. Oh my gosh, I like this next one. I
was
like
talking
it.
to
I
Maisie,
like it.
I was telling her y'all saw her bite me, and she don't care.
Yeah.
She said, "So what?"
Isn't that cute?
That.
She said,
I
"You
want
shouldn't have
those
picked me up."
balls. Oh my God.
I like it. Okay, and here's some red
Oh, and more berries.
and the points.
Oh, and more poinsettias. And they're
Yeah.
all.
Like you love me.
What do you call it? Poinsettias?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what
Those
they're
are
called.
poinsettias.
Poinsettia.
Okay. I always knew it as poinsettias.
I know. I'm allergic to them.
They're poinsettia.
Oh, okay.
When I used to work at the mall at Sears, off and on for 10 years, every time they put in the poinsettias, they always filled up the mall with poinsettias.
Okay,
I
here's
would
this
get
one.
My husband had one, he grew it into a tree and his kids killed it.
These are all, by the way,
Yes,
these are
yeah.
all Robert Hoffman.
Why did these kids kill it? Yeah, Robert Hoffman.
Snapped it and broke it.
Okay, here's this one.
Oh, that's
Had
pretty.
little kids.
And here's this one. I like this
I
one
bet they
too.
got their butt tanned for that. Oh, cute reindeers.
And
No,
it's super
we never-
soft. I mean,
Look like-
really soft.
It look like pairs of reindeers, like
Yeah,
the female
really
and the
cute.
male.
Kissing each other. There's the cardinals.
Uh-huh. There's your cardinals. That's
They're
the rest of that
flying.
bird.
They'd be flying. And more of these.
Can't see.
Just let me make sure that I got everything that I spelt on the ground.
Use your grab it.
Well, I can't see anything. Okay.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of these, just the 2.5 inch squares that she cut. Oh, look at this. This
And
one
so
all
you
by
can
itself.
sew a 2.5 inch square on the end of a 2.5 inch strip.
For sure, huh?
You can put one on either end and on both ends if you want to. It extends the amount of fabric you have, and you can make a really cute, really cute.
Here you go, Diane. What do you think?
Oh, see, that's adorable. That's some of your friends.
There's a bunch of those and the green ones too.
How you could take the red, the white, and the green
Here's the
and
green.
put them with the strips and stuff and make a jelly roll quilt.
She went above and beyond. Look at that.
Yeah.
And
Well, you said you didn't have much Christmas fabric. Guess what?
no, I do
Can't
now.
say that now.
Oh, look at this.
You got way more than I do.
Really
That's
pretty.
pretty.
It's got the flex.
Yeah. I didn't see the flex.
If I go like that, do you see them?
No, you need
No,
to hold
yeah.
it up higher. No, that's too high. There you go. Now hold it to the camera. Go closer to the camera. Reach. There you go. Now I see them.
You see the flex?
Yeah, now I see it. They're in the snowflake, going around the snowflake.
Uh-huh. As is this one, the same.
Mm-hmm. Going around
Hey,
the street.
Lisa. I just
Very
noticed Lisa's
friendly.
here. Flying
Hi,
cat, says Heather. Oh,
How
I
you
said,
doing?
can't go
Hi,
flying.
Lisa. Heather?
Vicky,
Hi,
snail
Heather.
trail pattern done for Susan's video. Didn't have any waste. Nice. Lisa says, Slick Katie, wow.
Cool.
Hi, you all are on late today. Great to see you. Good to see you too, Tracy. Thank you for coming, and thank you for coming, Susan. Just showing the fabric that Teresa McBrayer sent me. Bunch of Christmas.
Oh, look at that.
That's
The
pretty.
pink and the black, and pink and the purple are the same print.
Yes,
Awesome.
very awesome. And I think I showed all these. There's some brick here that is pretty interesting. Some brick. That's what I call it, brick.
That is cool. That is actually that's
Pretty gold or
wood.
whatever color you want to call
that
that.
was wood.
What color would you call that? I don't know.
Don't know. It's
I don't
too
either.
light for taupe.
Then
Too light for that. It's
Oh, look at that. Fussy
creamy.
cut.
Ha ha ha.
And then we
Fuzzy
got
cut reindeer.
some of these reindeers. Very
Here
soft.
comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane.
Oh man, I dropped more. How much could she get in a bag? Okay.
Hey,
I'm not complaining. I'm loving every single bit of it.
the question is, how much can Kathy drop out of that bag?
Look at that really pretty yellow.
Oh yeah. Now that looks springy to me.
Yeah, me too, but that's okay. Another one of the cardinals, pure white. Most of it's all white, the same that I already showed you.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Okay, I think. Don't quote me. I think. Let me see in the bag, make sure. 'Cause after all, I did drop a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a
You
bunch
can't-
more. You see all
it-
that? That
Yeah.
was at the bottom of the bag. Okay. Cassie, hope you can use this. These are several sizes in here with a layer cake of Christmas on the bottom, Teresa.
And then you opened it bottom up.
Boy, I know. And there's a couple more in this bag.
You're kidding.
No.
Yeah.
She
You
got
bet.
all this fabric in this bag.
In what bag?
This one, not counting, not counting the layer cake.
Summer moon,
Wow.
but she petered out on me.
Hey, I did one of the summer moons.
It has to be at least 10 inches, 10.5 inches for the
Mhm.
layer
Right.
cake.
There's just so much cool fabric in here.
Yeah. And it was folded so nicely.
And I love
Well,
it.
it's not rifled.
Beautiful.
Where's the layer cake I had? Oh, it's over here. I wonder how many yards this is, because this is a lot.
Well, you'd have to measure it out, but it looks like it's about 4.
You think it's 4?
Looks like it. Maybe 5.
And the layer cake.
Mhm.
Beautiful layer cake. But there's something else I have to show. Diane hasn't seen it yet. And I promised her I would show it to her.
Uh-huh.
So,
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, Kathy?
what you got,
Huh?
Sandra?
Sandra's not here.
I mean, Susan. Okay, this is from,
Maybe that's why everybody thinks I'm Sandra, because you call me Sandra.
could be. Okay, this is from Heather.
That's why you
My
Susan.
name is not and never has been Sandra.
Right, Susan, sorry. I was reading the thing from Sandra.
I didn't just suddenly change
Are
my
you
name.
Susan that used to
Wow,
go
Heather.
on Deborah
A bunch of
Johnson. Deborah Johnson's channel.
needle threaders.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that
I
nice?
really need those.
I know.
did
Thanks,
everybody.
Heather. Thank you.
Heather sent those.
Yep, so Heather sent those. Something from Sandra. That's why I called you that, because, oh, and then she said on the back of it, she said, hello, Jen.
Did you show those?
No, I'm just opening it right now.
I remember you saying hi, Jen, on the back of the paper. What is that?
It's from Sandra. She sent me some white fabric.
White fabric.
Yeah.
That was from Sandra, the needle?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask her what that was for because I don't remember.
What kind of fabric is it? I mean, I know it's white, but
Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Heather, thank you, but I still have one more as soon as I find it. Hold on.
The needle threaders were from Sandra or Heather?
Heather,
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
the fabric is from Sandra.
That was quick. It's pretty quick response when you give somebody your address. Waited for it for weeks, didn't you? Oh yeah, you showed that. It's white fabric.
Yeah. Okay. This is what Diane hasn't seen yet. Diane, this is from Susan.
Oh,
And I told her yesterday I would
Oh,
show it
yeah,
to
that.
her. So this is for Diane's eyes. And anybody else that hasn't seen it yet. Okay. Some wooden needles, knitting needles,
Oh,
size 7.
at one of these years, Kathy's gonna learn to use.
yeah.
You know it.
I say
Okay.
that hopefully.
I think if you
Then
learn to
she-
crochet first.
She
and
got
then
me
go-
a bent tip medium tapestry needle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was a kit.
That's so you can sew your parts together. If you make like granny squares.
Right. It's a scarf. And then got me a book, Learn How to Knit a Scarf.
Okay.
Hopeful.
But this is the softest. Okay, this is called
So when you go somewhere,
Serrano
you'll have your
Swish.
nice.
oh,
Lord
she's
God.
got me all taken care of. Okay, Serrano Swish.
Oh,
It's so soft.
oh my goodness.
Okay, and then
And
The-
it's pretty red,
that's
red.
that's Serrano. This one is
I think you
Gulfstream.
look good in red. Oh my goodness.
That party.
It is pretty. Are you going to make this striped?
Well, it's for the scarf.
I never thought about that. You complained because it was
White.
multicolor, like I
Yeah.
sent to Diane. I guess I should have got you multicolor, but they didn't have any in a kit.
She can make it striped.
And marine heather. Isn't that pretty?
That is.
Yeah.
And it's also soft.
Does that say marine heather or merino?
Marine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, marine.
Oh,
MARINE.
okay. The yarn is merino.
And then
Who's on my phone?
a yarn ball winder.
Oh, awesome.
That's why I got her the learn to knit kit, because I couldn't just send the bowl winder. So I told her I'd send her a bowl winder and I couldn't find it. I found the box and it was empty. I don't know where the bowl winder went away to.
Red spread. Do I do it
Somebody
all
already
regular
gave it
color
away.
Or is it the-
You're so sweet.
Well, since it's so old, regular is okay. And that's what she got me.
That is wonderful.
About an hour and a
I
half.
love the color too. I love.
I know.
love all
That's
the
the longest
colors.
it goes.
Okay,
And you
that's
can
about
make
it.
Stripe it, and you can make it stripe it down this way or
Here it is all
across
together.
the way, or yeah,
Or you can go like this, red, white, and blue.
or
But
red,
they're
white,
it's so
blue, and
oh, it feels so soft.
The softest piece of fur.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it would be soft next to your skin.
Yeah,
It's
nothing
not-
that soft, right here.
So thank you for being patient, ladies. Diane wasn't here all week, so she didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I was out sick.
There you go. And it's from a place called Knit Picks.
Nitpicks.
Yeah, it's really cute. Look at the top of the box.
Oh,
Oh my God.
it's got
It
your,
says on
it's got
it
your
says on the back
nickname.
of the box. Check it out. It says, if you can read this, the box is upside down. Oh,
Did you ever see that on your box?
yep, my box is upside down.
If you can read this, your box is upside
I
down.
don't- yeah.
Duh. Okay. Oh, me. Oh, if you can read this.
Thanks, Lisa. That's funny.
Okay, can I have some soap?
Heather says there's 2 types of needle threaders in there, Kathy.
There's 2 types, okay.
That was very nice of you, Susan.
Does she want me to open it up
Susan's
or?
a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. In my
Yep.
book, A number 1. If you need a friend, this is the kind of person you go to.
Oh, she was messing with my name. She said,
Joyful.
wow, and oops, I mean, Susan, you did good. And
Yep.
yarn balls. They're
You're
teasing me now.
You're not Sweet Sue by any chance, are you?
Hmm?
From Time to Sew with Deborah
Wow, Sandy.
Johnson.
There are 2 types of, okay. Did she want me to open it or? Because I just showed it, I didn't really open it. I can open it if you'd like, Heather.
What, the layer cake?
No, the needles.
Oh,
No,
needle threaders.
the needle threaders.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
needles.
the needle
She
threaders.
said there's 2 types in there. That's what I use on my sewing machine because in order to get the industrial, it didn't have a needle threader for it. I
Really?
couldn't get one on it. So since I've got old lady eyes and can't see, I don't know how that happened. 'cause
Old
I'm
ladies.
old.
Okay, Heather, thank you very, very much.
You don't know how you got old lady eye?
Yeah.
Teresa,
I
thank you
have
very,
no
very
idea.
much.
So I got
I have
this.
Sandra, thank you very, very much.
I have no idea, but I don't
Who
know
you
where the
thinking
gray.
Sandra for? Susan
All
got
this
it for
gray
you.
is coming from.
Susan, thank you very, very much. Sandra got me the white fabric.
Oh, I thought you was talking about that. Okay, whatever.
Been
then
trying
number
to
3.
finish sewing the outer border. What kind of a Christmas quilt is it, Susan?
And this thing worked wonderful.
You
What?
like it?
Which one?
Susan Year Out made a Christmas quilt for her daughter.
Yeah, she's working on the border.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice.
I'm making another Christmas tree because I love the other one.
I got this one off the Fat Quarter Shop.
Oh, is that the little hummingbird?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw that. I wanted to get one and I didn't do
Oh,
it.
and it's got a thread cutter right here on its back of his neck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I
one
bought
of the
2 of
reasons
them
I wanted it.
because the other
Yeah.
ones, what? A couple
I
of
think it's so cute.
they break too easy.
Well, be careful with it.
One. I was pulling thread through
Well, it still breaks.
And it broke.
I was
Yeah.
pulling thread through a needle to sew the binding on and it broke real super duper easy. I wish they would put stuff like that in our sew sampler box. You
June
know,
said-
Never
June
happened to
said-
a needle threader.
June says that was very nice of you, Susan.
Yes.
It was very nice of her.
Like
Well, 'cause I
I
could
said,
have just sent her
if
the
you
bowl
ever
longer.
got, if you ever need the best buddy, if you live up that
I'd have been
way,
happy with the ball winder, Susan.
Needle
if you live up
thread
that
for
way and you need a best
machine. I
buddy,
thought it was for hand sewing. Tell me more.
but you better be able to reciprocate.
I use them on my sewing machine all the time. I just put them through and pull the thread right through because I can't hardly
Needle
see to
threader.
thread it.
Yeah, that's what Lisa wants to know. Tell me more.
I just
Um,
stick it in the needle, from the side that you want your thread to come through. Put the thread over and pull it through. Because I use this one. I got this one hooked on my machine. This one's a Clover. I got it.
Susan, okay, Susan answered my question. Pat Sloan's Merry and Bright added extra blocks and rows to make it a queen. Oh, I bet you that's so pretty. I love Christmas. Lisa, needle threaders for a machine. I thought it was to hand, so tell me more, please. And Susan, I will take a picture and message. Okay, great. Are you in our group,
Any kind
Susan?
of needle.
Are you in our group that we have on Facebook? If not, let me know and I can get you in there. Hold on, let me answer this real quick. I'll be right back. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, I'm doing my live. Can I call you back? Okay, I'll call you back. Don't go to sleep. I'll call you back. He's in Texas.
He's in
Ray's gonna
Texas.
go to sleep, huh?
He's in Texas. Is it
Well,
Yeah,
your
he lives in Texas.
Mine- It
Corpus
depends on your machine, Heather. Some go front
Corpus
to back,
Crispy or something like that.
Corpus
and some
Christi?
go side
Yeah, I
to
think
side.
that's it.
He's down on the coast.
This one goes side to side.
Dad's town is right there at the beach.
Yeah, there you go. That's
I
where he's
was
at. He's pretty
homeless
close.
in Corpus Christi. I slept under a bridge and I cooked on one of those little fire pits with an iron
Diane,
skillet.
are you accident prone?
No,
Are you
No.
sure?
I just chose the wrong man the first time.
Is that-
I
See, what
Heather, you
I
must
used to
use
be
those-
accident prone, but
Heather, you must use those to thread your machine too. Where did you get that big bag of them? When I look for them, they're like $2 for one of the little metal ones.
Kathy will have to go from the back of the needle with a needle threader. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, if
To
you
put
needle
it
those.
through. I will be
back.
practicing that. Yeah, that's what I'm asking her. Susan, are you part of our Facebook group? Or no?
You said Susan.
I mean, yeah, Susan, you're out.
Using your
Oh,
We have
Lord,
two
none of you-
Susans.
none of- We have two Susans. Okay.
Yes,
So you're my sweet Sue.
yes.
That way I can tell you apart.
Yeah, because that's what Lisa wants her to post it to the group, but that's why I want to know if she's part of it. And if not, I can make her part of it. Okay, Heather says my machine is side to side. Kathy's is front to back. So she'll have to put the threader in the back of the needle to pull the
Right.
thread
Mine's
through.
front to back. Also.
It seems pretty easy. But you know, the things that are easy aren't always easy. Amazon, she got 2 different types and got like 40 pieces.
Oh, I'll have to look on there. I thought I looked on there. I got these hummingbird ones. They'll last me for a little while, but they were a couple dollars.
Okay.
a piece.
Yeah, they were.
Yes.
They were
Okay.
like
Can
$2.99,
you
$3.99.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Yeah.
seen there before.
can you post a picture on the Facebook so everybody can see it
Of what?
of her quilt,
Oh,
her
Oh,
Christmas quilt?
his Christmas quilt.
Your daughter won't see it, will she? Well, that's important. Wait, your daughter won't see it, will she?
Oh, yeah.
If your daughter sees it, don't post it. But if she doesn't,
If
you
you
can.
knows about it.
I mean, if she
Because
knows,
if you
it's
post it in our group, it's going to show up on your page.
right.
That's what I'm gonna do, Heather.
So yeah, if you're okay, just if you're worried about your daughter seeing it, then send it to me by messenger, and I can show everybody that way. Okay. You sure will. Okay.
Yeah, just send it by messenger
Well, whatever
she
she
can
feels
show
is
it to us.
safest, you know.
on her phone. And if your daughter doesn't come into our
She
room,
helped sew it.
no,
She
still.
said she helped sew it, so she's seen it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, we were
Christmas
trying to
quilter is so much fun to
ruin
make.
her Christmas.
Did you see the advent calendar, Diane?
No, I don't remember an advent calendar.
Not the
yet.
quilt,
I
the
know you
advent
wanted to do one.
calendar. Somebody sent this. I don't know who. Okay, it says Santa's Santa's Sweet Shop.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And then you got all the days, right?
Nice deep pockets. Yes.
And then this side.
Yeah. Oh, see it, and it has all the days.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Up to, you know, up to the 25th or 4th. So yeah, but I don't know who sent it.
Well, whoever it was, thank you.
I thank you very
beautiful.
much. Whomever did this, thank you very much.
Does it have instructions on it?
Yeah.
What is
It
it?
came from the Stitchery Sewing Studio in Canada.
What's gonna
Hmm.
send it to you?
Well, that doesn't mean it came from, maybe.
That's what it says on the envelope. It came from Canada.
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
that,
oh.
Gladys. I need to go in and check on that.
Maybe Laura Lynn sent it.
I think Laura Lynn would let me know. Kelly's Cruises lives out there. Gladys says, Kathy, your Facebook group is still on public instead of private. Sandra didn't take care of that, huh? It said private. Okay, I'll go take care of it. Vicky, fixing spaghetti instead of hamburgers on diet, so I'll have hamburger steak. Spaghetti sounds good, Vicky. I don't know what we're having. I never know till
Busketties.
spaghetti with meatballs.
Busketties. That's what my granddaughter used to call it.
It is a hard word to say when you think about it. Bye
Yeah.
again. Chat later. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Vicky. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Vicky.
I think that came in the box of Halloween fabrics from Laura. No, it did not. It was shipped separately. It came like 2 weeks later or a week later or something like that. It wasn't in the same, it's not even in the same area as Laura Lynn.
It's appreciated. It's gonna be used. She's gonna make it.
Yep, whoever it is, you will see it. And I do appreciate it very, very much.
It's like mine's hanging over there.
Anything Christmas, oh my gosh. I just love
I just gotta
Christmas.
get my candies to put in it.
I do have a Christmas quilt that I made a while back.
Well,
I don't know where it's at, but Vicky says spaghetti with meat and sauce. Yeah. Hamburger meat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I remembered how to do this. How you sew all the way around. You leave a hole, opening.
Yeah.
And then you cut the
You cut off that excess batting.
and then you pull it through.
Then you turn it inside out.
I remembered by myself, guys, how to do it.
Yay.
Because I always need help, you know that.
Yeah.
How did I ever do all that before? Like when Jen was recording, like my Dresden and my log cabin.
You've been through a lot since then.
That's true.
I know how.
You've been through a whole lot. Your body has been through a lot.
That's what Diane just said. She goes, you didn't have your stroke yet.
And your seizure.
And my seizure, my surgeries and everything. So yeah, that's probably it. But I appreciate all the help I get. You ladies know that. Where would I be without you? Learning how to do a color wheel.
You still wouldn't know how to knit.
I still don't know how to knit though.
Well, you just
I'm pretty nice.
practicing every day.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm getting so much better, but I still have a long way to go from where I was. You know?
But that's to be expected with the traumas that you suffered.
Right.
I
But
mean,
I'm
come
here,
on.
people.
How am I supposed to get to you?
I'll be
had
here as
2
long as I can.
surgeries. You had 2 surgeries in a week from each other. Major.
I had 3.
surgery.
I had 3,
3.
Diane. Yeah,
Not in a week.
within a week.
No.
A week
2, oh,
apart.
2. You're right. I had
within a
2,
week,
and
one
then
a
2
week
weeks later, I had
before.
another one.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. You gonna bite me?
Can Diane see his eyes?
Look at
I want
Diane.
to see him eyes.
No, 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 no. We're not gonna cover our face. Okay,
We're
look at
covering
Diane.
our face.
Say hi,
Chase.
Diane.
Chase. Hi, baby. Hi, kitty. Chase. He always looks for me.
He's being a butthead. Okay, look at Diane. Okay, look
He showed me his eyes.
at her. Look
He
up.
showed me his eyes. He
Come
was-
on.
See if camera's got it?
She wants to see your beautiful eyes.
Yes. Chase.
He's being stubborn.
Aw.
Okay, say hi. There we go. There we go, Diane.
Here's him.
All right. Go.
He says, put me down. I don't want to be on camera right now.
I'd rather let him go than him bite me.
Yes.
And he's done that to get down. He's bit me.
Well, it's because
See?
you
You know what
Listening.
that's like.
I do.
Yeah, Chase, did you teach that to Callie?
Ooh, chicken noodle soup, homemade. Who homemade that, Heather? Fuzzball, yep, that's Chase. And then Diane, how is your head bump?
it hurts.
We've been on for quite a while. So what time did it happen?
About 9 o'clock.
Your time?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're past the danger part of it then.
Yeah.
They
I'm
say
fine.
8 hours.
Well, I fell asleep.
You fell asleep after you did it?
Yeah, I was sitting in here in my chair and just conked right out.
While you were on with us, or?
No, no.
Oh, okay. I don't remember you falling asleep.
Up with some food. He made me some scrambled eggs and sausage.
It looks a little bit better. But
Jackie, what was that thing you got today that got a Christmas thing on it?
What?
what thing? What do you mean?
That you just showed? That you said come from
Me?
Canada.
Oh.
Oh, that was the advent
Advent
calendar.
That came from Canada?
It came from
Somebody in Canada.
Port Moody, British Columbia, Canada.
Columbia. Oh, Liz.
Saskatchewan?
The Stitchery Sewing Studio.
Fort Moody.
Yeah,
Don't know.
British
Like I said,
Columbia.
British Columbia. Where does
See, their telephones are so much different than ours. And their,
Huh?
their addresses and whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
she
what-
said she fell asleep right afterwards. That might be what happened.
Well, you weren't supposed to fall asleep, Diane.
I got up to go
Yeah.
tinkle and
Put more ice on it, Diane says, Gladys, and Heather says, yep, fresh today. And Patty says, damn, that looks awful. You might have a concussion. See, that's why I've
No.
been talking to her and keeping her alert to make sure she doesn't have one.
Especially
no,
if
I
she
don't
fell
have a
asleep.
concussion.
Yeah.
I
Been on with us for hours now, and
it
I'm
just
asking
kinda
her,
knocked me silly
all
for a
these,
minute.
hold on, Diane. I'm asking her all these questions to make sure she's alert and make sure she doesn't go to sleep on us. So she's doing pretty good, I think. Because I've had head concussions, I know. Knocked
I've
myself
never had a
silly.
concussion.
No, I don't think you do.
I've never
But you
had
should
one.
not have gone to sleep.
I couldn't help it. I just fell asleep.
I know you're like this, and
I was still under the influence of my night medication.
oh, I see. Okay.
And
keep asking her
once I
questions, you
got,
guys.
once
Make
I
sure
got
she's okay.
here and got comfortable,
You
Well,
out like a light. See,
yeah.
I couldn't fall asleep in this chair.
that chair?
Yeah,
No.
I couldn't fall
I don't
asleep.
sleep in this chair. This is my sewing chair, not my sleeping chair.
Okay,
That's
Diane.
my recliner.
Diane, take off your glasses, look really close into the camera so that Patty can see your eyes, your
All
pupils.
right.
Take off your glasses and get really close.
Can you see me? Am
No,
I too close?
I see you're too far away, but I gotta, get closer.
you
She
see
needs
him
to
now?
see. Just look straight, Diane. Don't look down. Okay, don't move. Stay like you are. Come a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
My nose is touching the screen.
I know. Just stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Let Patty check you out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now look down.
You can't see anything because you can't even see her face there.
I can see it.
Yeah,
We
see?
have to get a close up.
Well, not with her face,
Okay.
her nose touching. Wow.
She needs a
My nose was
flashlight.
touching it. I mean, how much
Yeah, yeah,
closer can I get?
Do you have a flashlight?
That's quite the shiner.
I know. Patty's asking for a flashlight.
How's that?
Okay,
That's my
but
light.
we need a flashlight, Diane,
I don't have a flashlight.
because that'll tell us your. How about the one on your phone?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Good thinking.
You're welcome. All phones have flashlights these days.
How's that?
I can't tell.
She
The
said, "Never
better?
mind."
Because that light's too bright.
Better?
Yeah. Okay, just like that. I can see your eyes like that. She's fine, Kat. I know I'm doing this for Patty. I think she's fine too. That's why I've been questioning her.
Yeah, I'm good.
But that is
I'm
one
good.
heck of a
I
shiner,
got a
Diane.
hard head. I got a hard head. That's one thing I can thank my father for.
It's I mean,
Her
that is
mom.
one heck of a shiner, young lady.
Yep. I know it. I have my glasses too. Had to kind of reshape them there.
I had one right here when I hit the fence to our pool area. And then like exactly 48 hours after it happened, because I didn't bleed out, the blood started draining and my face felt like it was on fire.
Oh, my goodness.
So if that happens, don't panic. Okay.
Okay.
If it starts draining down and you feel like your cheeks are on fire, don't worry. It's just the blood because it had nowhere else to go. I went to the ER and the ER nurse laughed at me.
She laughed
Diane.
at
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
the ER?
Yeah, because I didn't know what was wrong. And she thought that was really funny. She goes, it's the blood draining and had nowhere to go because you didn't bleed out. You bled in. Okay, Patty says, Diane, if you feel nauseous, headache gets worse, do you have a headache? Or dizziness, go to the ER, please. And then Susan.
Just a tiny one.
Okay. Susan, trying to figure out where to lay the big quilt top to get a picture. Small apartment, LOL. God, I know. Oh, I know, Susan, I know. Can you hold it standing up? Can somebody hold it?
Hit it to the curtains.
Or on your bed? I took many pictures of my quilts on the bed. And then when Dave was home, we would hold it up and you know, Jen would get the picture. But I know small apartments.
Dave,
5'11". But I think he's shrinking too.
well, we all do with age. I
Yeah.
think that's why my
Gosh, I've
driver's
already shrunk.
license says 5'4".
I've already
Like,
shrunk 2 inches.
if I can lose this belly, I might be taller.
I'm 5'8" now. But forever I was 5'10". I mean, forever I was 5'10".
Yeah, I was 5'7.5"
But
till
we're about the same, no? Have you shrunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you shrunk,
my
Susan?
driver's license says I'm 5'4".
Mine still says I'm 5'10".
Well, I just had it renewed this year.
I'm at 5'10", 160. Okay, Susan says I live by myself and a smaller bed. Oh, I understand. Just get as much of it as you can, okay? Please. Heather
Hang it from
says,
the curtains of your biggest room.
I
your
have a
biggest
curtain rod above my bedroom doorway where I hang quilts for pictures. Well, that's a good
There you
idea.
go.
I've never thought about that.
I got a curtain rod to hang over this big wide open doorway there. And I was just going to put a little flounce on it during the meantime. And then I could hang up my quilts up there. But it's a big old wide door.
Yeah, that's what I got. You know, this apartment is actually, which I'm very grateful for, handicap accessible.
Yeah,
So
mine's
I got
not.
no problem going around in my wheelchair.
Mine's
know?
not. Especially the bathrooms and bedrooms.
Oh yeah, I can get in the bath. I take the wheelchair in the bathroom, and then I have the
I can't.
3-seat
That
thing
door's
in
too
the
narrow.
tub that I get on,
I
and
have
then I
a
have everybody hand me, and I
have a
do my
bath
stuff.
chair in the tub. It doesn't have the slide over because there's no
Yeah.
room in there for the slide over. If I put the slide over, you can't go to the toilet.
I can't go to the bathroom. I have a commode. Patty says, "Okay, everyone, going to clean up where the sewing tornado went through. Talk to you all on another live." Jen says
Yeah,
I'll be on tomorrow, so I guess I'll be on tomorrow.
Well, I made those curtains.
So
And there's my wall back there and my advent calendar. All those
Oh, I
quotes
see
on
it.
my wall.
I see it. I see it. How long did it take you to make that calendar?
About a day. And that's quilting and backing it, everything.
Yeah, this one's very
Even
cute.
binding it. Yeah, all of it.
I don't have a backing for it, but I'll have to find one. Maybe the what Teresa sent me.
Well, you won't need quite that much.
I know.
mean,
Well, I
it'll
know, but I'm
take-
saying part of it.
After you get it finished, then measure it and see what you need.
Or maybe I could take some of those squares and sew them together and make a backing.
You could do that.
I think that'd be pretty. Hey, Teresa, you still alive? We made it home. Yay. I'm so happy you made it, Teresa.
Yay, she made it home.
It's always nice to come home after you leave. It really is. From anywhere, doing anything, it's nice that you make it home. Because did you guys know that most accidents occur a mile from the home?
Yes.
That just, when I heard that, that just blew me away. And that's something that I've always, a mile away from your house. Can you imagine?
Well, because when you're a mile away from your house, you're not thinking about what every other vehicle is doing You're not thinking about all the turns and stuff. You're thinking about home.
Right. Exactly. And that's it. But I just had no idea that it was that close to your home, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm going to get off here because my World Series game is going to be on.
It's true. I was in a car accident, a fender bender. It wasn't a big accident or nothing, but it was less than a mile from the house.
I was in a fender bender when I got my brand new car. It upset me.
Well, I was driving a Crown Victoria station wagon.
I was driving my Honda CRX.
And well, what it was is there was a railroad track. Okay.
Hmm.
And on the other end of the passage, there was a red light. And the railroad track was blocking the traffic from that side. And the light was red. So it was blocking anybody from coming this way, right? So the girl cut through the gas station on the corner where the red light is.
Look, you
And
guys.
hit me as I'm sneaking through the traffic. Bam!
Boom.
Uh-huh.
Diane, look.
Hang up.
Diane.
I just made our group.
Oh,
I just made our Facebook.
very
group.
pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
I just made our Facebook group private, and it'll take 3 days for it to take place.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Susan.
Susan.
Okay, guys, I got to go. I'm going to miss the game. See, Heather says my hubby
Oh,
got
yeah,
ready
my husband will not miss his game.
at the end of our road a couple years ago as someone who wasn't paying attention. Yeah, shocking. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for
Bye.
coming.
Bye,
Love you
Kathy.
all.
Bye, Susan.
We'll be
Bye,
back tomorrow.
Posted the
Okay.
photo.
Mwah, I love ya.
Yes, I
care.
heard
Bye,
that
everybody.
Jerry Lee Lewis died. How sad, huh?
Mm.
That's very
Aw.
sad. All right, we'll
Well-
see you guys all tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow.
I might come
Tomorrow's
on like
Sunday.
around 9:30 because I don't want to run into Teresa Louise's
Tomorrow is Sunday.
I know, but I don't want to run into Teresa Louise. She comes on at 2. So, all right, you guys have a great night. I'm going to go watch the World Series.
Okay, bye.
Love y'all.
Yeah,
Bye.
she thinks she's gonna see the Astros get beat again.
Bye-bye.
But you don't know them very well.
Oh, you're funny.
Bye, guys.